Oh boy. So, we're back at this again. Excuse me. My throat's kind of sore, but I'm okay though. Alrighty. So, we're at the end game part. Yeah, we're at the end game part. This is gonna get a bit tricky because we discussed this last time, but just to emphasize what happened, allow me to explain. So, I tried doing a run with this without using a single blueprint. This only gives me 10 minutes to do so. I tried. I even did my homework again. I looked online, and apparently 10 minutes is not enough. It's impossible to beat this thing in 10 minutes. So instead, the game is actually possible in 11 minutes. Yeah, somebody did it in 11 minutes. That is possible. 10 minutes is not. I even looked at the timer, and there were, I think they were only like missing like 10 seconds before the time expired. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. I did post up online, at least on Discord. Oh, actually on Twitter and on Blue Sky as well. What will be more appropriate for me to do? Do I continue trying to do this with only like 1 extra minute? Or do I just simply beat the game and then call it a day? I got word that probably it's just best to just beat the game and then we'll move on. I did mention the fact that there is another way I can make this a bit interesting. I could give myself at least 8 more minutes, but I have to beat the arena as well. So I could do that instead. And probably I might do that. I am gonna make a save point, however, because oh, what the? Okay, apparently he decided to delete the post. Okay, sure. I'm gonna make a separate save state in case somebody's interested in me doing that instead. So I'm gonna do this, and I also realized one other thing too. Before all this, I need to have all my homing shots as well. That is the other thing that's required in this particular run. So we're gonna do that then. Sorry, my throat feels a bit off. I just ate. Oh my god. Anywho, here's what I'm gonna do then.
Okay.
We're gonna need to turn in the blueprints regardless, so we're gonna do this here first. Okay. So our plan is to basically get everything. Except for the 2 banana fairies, because those are the only 2 we're missing. I've never seen this demo in the 64 version of it. Interesting. Okay. So, how many bananas we're missing? Let's see. We are missing only 3 bananas. And then we're good. I also can't believe you can't just simply like copy. There's no copy in this game, apparently. Yeah, there's no copy. Also, what's the point of this screen here? I guess if you have a TV that supports widescreen, I guess, but no, it doesn't even. It's not compatible with the NSO, I guess. All right, let's get our last 3 golden bananas before doing this. We got the golden bananas from the hideouts, and we also got it from the Snide HQ. So who are we missing for this final part? One moment. I figured at least like mute the mic when I do that. Okay, cool. We're missing Chunkies, Lankies, and Diddies. Those are the last 3. Which I can only tell you, I know where Chunkies is. His is right here. Okay, so the only thing I'm a little concerned though is I don't know where the others are. So we're gonna find that out soon. So we do this. There it is. Apparently that they hit the banana there. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Now remember. I think it's back at the first world. We have to visit all the other worlds just to see, like, what are we missing? I think we got Frantic Factory, though. I don't think we got this one here. Oh, that's Lankies. We're missing Tiny and Diddy's, right? Those are the last ones? Oh, no, Lanky and Diddy. Okay. This is probably one of them, then. Okay. That's not how you play the instrument. Psst. Nice picture. I'm not trying to take a picture, dang it. I'm trying to exit out of this. There we go. Out of all the times to forget how to press, Mira, you keep doing the instrument. Now you can't do it. There we go. Took a while. I swear I'm not that forgetful. Hey, there it is. Alright, one more to go, and then that's pretty much it for the game. Our last but golden banana we're missing, outside from the extra, is Diddy's. Alright. Now I don't know where his is, though. I'm trying to remember everything here. I don't think it's inside Creepy Castle, Funky Forest, Frantic Factory. I think we got them all. There was nothing in the caves. There was nothing in the Aztec. So I think it's somewhere in Donkey Kong Isle then. Oh, I think I know where it is. It's gonna suck, isn't it? It's either there or it's possibly somewhere in K. Rool's place. Let's see. Oh wait, but we already did this, didn't we? Yeah. That is not how physics work. Alright, we're just missing one golden banana. One golden banana and that's it. I guess we'll just roam around as Diddy until we find it. Actually, what am I doing? I do have an idea where it could be. We need the jetpack. At least this is my assumption. Because around the aisle, there's nothing here, right? It most certainly is not inside the beginning. That'll be pretty crazy. But then again, this game has been throwing me out of loops every once in a while. Okay. I mean, we already got that one in the cave there. But I don't see... I don't think it's here, is it? No, it's not. Where is that last golden banana? Oh, look, if you need missing more coins, it's right here. But I'm not doing it because we're very low on crystal coconuts. Oh, that's right. Okay, so last time it's not the crystal case for certain because we already got that one. I think yeah, we don't need this one here either. It's not the Aztec. Frantic Factory, I think we got them all. I'm trying to remember the ones that we just did. Let's see here. Aztec was one of them. Crystal Case was another one. There was one outside. No, actually, I might be lying. Crystal... No, it couldn't be the Aztec because then that would be 4. No. Crystal Caves. Then Diddy did one outside. What else? Alright, there was a one in Spring and Snide. Okay, okay, there we go. Those are the ones that we did so far. Did we ever do Frantic Factory then? I think we did. I'm not sure. Oops, wrong one. It's not behind the Banana Fairy, that's for certain. That was a switch there, yes, but it was not anything to do with it though. And I don't think it's around here either. I can hardly see the screen still. Unless we're talking about like it's outside, up in front, but that was Tiny's. See, that's DK's. Where's that last one? I'm gonna get this one out of the way then. Because there's the only 2 places I can think of is no, this is Lanky's, I think. This is Lanky's. It was someone's here, but it wasn't Diddy's. At least I think. Yeah, it was DK's. Okay. It wasn't it's not here then. And I don't think Banana Fairy had one for Diddy specifically. Yeah, that was Tiny's. What am I missing then? It cannot be possibly Creepy Castle, wouldn't it? I thought we checked Creepy Castle. At least I think we did. It's not Gloomy Galleon, that's for certain. Gloomy Galleon, there was very few selected ones, but I don't think there was nothing to do with Diddy. It's either that or it's somewhere in K. Rool. I think we did these already, so we should be fine. Yeah, this was just for that there. And we obviously did this part here. Yeah, and then we need to go up. Yeah, that was Lanky's. Yeah, that was Lanky's. No, we got one at the cave too, so... Where is this last one? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm very confused. Oh my god, there's just one more. There's just one more and that's it. I guess we're gonna have to expect that then. We're so close, we're just missing one more. Just one more! Okay, that was kind of weird. There's a teleporter. I'm checking here just in case. But I think there's nothing here. No, there's none. Alright. See, that's Tiny's. What? That was close. Okay. And I don't think it's up here either. Oh, wait a minute. I spoke it too soon. Never mind. Yeah, see, this is all Tiny's. Before I forget though, let's just go back here and get our seeking ammo. For certain, we're gonna need these. Okay, where did everything go? Oh, there it is. We don't need these. The only one that's being used is the homing ammo. I'm getting a few more, so that means I think we keep going back and forth, huh? Yep. Only way to spawn this. It can't be Gloomy Galleon. I don't think it's Gloomy Galleon. I guess we gotta check there just in case then. I have this funny feeling it is. Either that or... Snide we did end up getting. Yeah, I'm confused here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to refresh my memory again. On top of the mountain, there was one. Snide had one. Crystal Case had one. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank here. I'm drawing a huge blank here. Where is that last banana? It can't be in the beginning. It cannot be in the beginning. That doesn't make any sense. Just to get my conscience out of the way, I'm just gonna go in the beginning. I'm telling you, it's not there though. All right. Okay, so I didn't show off this last time, or any of the times actually. Hold on. Well, since we're just exploring around here, might as well, right? I like how there's oranges here, even though there's nothing here that we can even do. So if you go right here, yeah. Well, there's this coin right here you could get too. If you're short on cash, that is. This is this cranky. Where is the banana horde though? Or suppose where the banana horde is. I guess we could just use the signs there, right? Way out, training area. Ah, there it is. Oh, you literally have to climb up the tree to do that. Okay. Yeah, that's the reason why you couldn't even see it in the beginning, because you have to do it like that. You really have to go out of your way to do this. Like, oh no, they stolen our bananas again. What makes it even worse is the fact they made a mess here. Also, there are 10 coins you could get here. You could get up to 13. Huh. Go figure. Yeah, see, I told you there was nothing right here. Where is that last? It can't possibly be in the first area, right? Also, I'm gonna get equally mad if it's in Snide's HQ, because we just did that one with Diddy last time. It's not here. Oh my god, it's like a scavenger hunt now. We just went to that. Okay. I guess we'll have to check the other one then. Might as well check the Gloomy Galleon and the Fungi Forest. The only thing I can think of is outside from that, it could possibly be like either somewhere in K Rules, or it's in one of these areas that I didn't bother to check, or the game kind of makes it hard for me to check. No, there was nothing. There was no room for anything for Diddy, right? No. Yeah, this couldn't be it then. Yeah, so it's either in Fungi Forest, or it's in the somewhere inside K. Rool's Keep is where it is. Those are the only areas that we're missing. Unless we're talking about somewhere in DK Isle, like a door, but no, I think we got that as well. Oh boy, it's a scavenger hunt at this rate. We're so close. See, that's Chunky's. And we already got that one, see? There's nothing here, right? Yeah, that's Chunky's. I swear, if it's in Snide, I'm gonna get mad. If it's in Snide, I'm gonna get so upset. Let's just check that one last area, and then we'll look for Snide. I'm just checking just in case. Because we got this one last time too. Like, I noticed that, wait a minute, there's something up there. And I needed to use a jetpack. Yeah, see, this one here. Which what we did last time here. Yeah, see? Sorry, I needed to double check just in case. It could be somewhere in K. Rool then. Oh, that means we have to climb up again, don't we? Yeah, I have to climb up again. Yep. Out of all the bananas, it's Diddy the one that's causing me this huge delay? Jeez. Well, since we're already visiting Snide, I might as well. Like, inevitably, we have to use Snide. No matter what, we have to use Snide. Without Snide, we can't beat this game. I guess we could just start by the plan then. I'll turn in one of the Kongs, so at least give me 18 minutes. We're gonna do the whole like run thing again, but with the addition of having me to beat the last of the arenas, I believe I can do that at least. Oh my god! Oh my god. Wait. That's DK's, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, it was DK's. Meaning jumping down here was a bad idea. What am I missing for Diddy, though? Nice. I could barely see. No, not really. I couldn't see. And I swear, if Snide had the last one, and I've been running around for no reason, I'm also gonna get mad. Because we just checked everywhere. Yeah, we did this last time. See? Oh dear. Give me a moment. Oh, cool. This time it's the fourth most selected option. Diddy's Golden Bananas. Cool. I like how they just tell me that this is actually one of them too. Wait, what? Hold on. After Diddy Barrel is revealed, lifting out the boulder and angry essay using Chunky Kong, performing trombone tremor with the trombone music pad underneath the boulder allows Diddy's rocket barrel to reach the top of the waterfall behind the DK aisle to shoot a peanut switch. That's what I did. Revealing Diddy Barrel by lifting the boulder up near the angry Aztec lobby, using Chunky Kong performing the trombone tremor in the trombone. above Donkey Kong Isle. What? There's two of them? I did both of them, right? Yeah, I did both of them. Don't tell me I didn't do that other one. I'm gonna get a bit upset if that's the case. Oh my god, don't tell me my mind is playing tricks on me again. Oh no, don't tell me. I think I know what happened. Let me guess. I told myself, hey, let's try this another time because this requires to go back and forth, right? That's what happened. I can't believe we have to do all this, by the way. No. That's what it said. Unless it's the other one. No, wait, see, we did these. What am I missing? What? Hold on, let me reread this again. We did the Simeon spring. Oh, don't tell me. I missed, didn't I? I missed it. I missed it. Huh? What? Lifting the boulder near the Angry Aztecs lobby, using Chunky Kong performing the trombone tremor with the trombone music pad underneath allows Diddy's rocket barrel boost to reach the bonus barrel above DK Isle. Oh no. What? Oh my god, the drawing distance. Of course it's the drawing distance. Sometimes I wish the game would just be a bit nice.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That doesn't count. Whatever. Curse you, drawing distance. Curse you, drawing distance. Oh, I can't believe it. Of course they did that. We weren't missing anything from there. No, no, silly. You didn't zoom in. Sometimes I wish the game was a bit more nicer than what it's showing right now. Alright, we can't do this yet. We have to go to Snide first. Yeah, we have to go to Snide first, and then we can do this. Speaking of the game being a bit nicer. Good lord. This is by muscle memory at this point. Alright. So, just as a reference, we got every single golden banana in the game outside for the banana fairies. That is the very last one, and I think the last two are in Hideout Helm. Good job, Tiny. Let me check something. Yep, there it is. The last two fairies are in Hideout Helm. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm pretty sure I left it there a long time ago, but again, drawing distance is not a really good thing about this game. Alrighty. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Now for the grand finale. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do then. I'm going to create a save point here. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan, and I think this is going to be, this is what at the very least I can do, okay? I'm going to turn in at least one blueprint, just to give myself a little bit of a challenge. I'm going to have this beaten in 18 minutes, but I need to do this with the DK Arena. At least to just spice things up a bit. If anybody wants to see me beat this thing in 11 minutes, I can always go back to the save slot of the first one, and then we can do that, okay? That way we don't spend too much time with this, and we can move on to the next game to try to complete it. Okay? We already established that this is impossible to do it without a single blueprint to turn in. So, sadly, we have to turn in at least one. So, from that point on, what we can do, like I mentioned before, turn in at least one and get the 18 minutes. If anybody else wants me to beat this in 11 minutes, we can do that another time. But for now, let's continue with the finale. Alright, so here's a fun thing about Snide. I didn't mention this until now. There's gonna be a sequence of cutscenes that ends up happening. And if you were to turn in the blueprint, like in each of the respected worlds, you get a different cutscene. But if you do it in DK Owl, you pretty much sit through the entire cutscene. You'll see what I mean when we get there. That's the way to do it, Kong. 8 blueprints means 8 more golden bananas for you. The finger. To turn on the fan. To pull the lever. To kick the bomb in the basket. For the mallet. Don't get punched there.
Oh, banana. Oh, banana.
Oh boy.
Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Yeah.
There we go. Now we can finally show what this does. It's a schematic about the Blastomatic. So, I actually like this concept. The fact that Snide is able to help you out because he is the engineer that made this, but because he was betrayed by K. Rool, he wants to get back at K. Rool for this. He's a genius, but the only thing about it is he needs to find a way to reverse engineer this. So without the blueprint, he can't pretty much stall the time of the Blastomatic in the Hideout Helm. When he has the blueprint, on the other hand, that's when he can start doing his work. And that's how he's able to extend the time. I actually like the concept of that. Never mind the fact he's holding 40 golden bananas hostage. But think of it as a trade, a motivation for the Kongs to help him out to get the blueprints. They get the golden bananas and also save their isle. Meanwhile, Snide gets his blueprint back. Anyways, this will do for now. Alright. We'll be back with Snide a bit later. But let's do what I initially wanted to do. Let's beat out Hideout Helm with the arena in 18 minutes. So let's at least do that, because sadly, like I mentioned before, it's impossible for you to do it in under 10 minutes. You can't do this with a little bit of time. I'm doing that challenge if anybody wants me to in another play session. But for now, let's go on with the finale and beat Hideout Helm, and then we come back one more time for Snide and listen to the golden banana, and then we'll beat the game. Alright, so one thing I want to do also, though, get these. We need these. I think 100 bullets should suffice. Yeah, if you recall, one of the mini games that we need to beat, we need to shoot the enemies from a distance without touching the ground. Otherwise, that's an instant loss on the mini game. So what we want to do instead is we want to get as many of these bullets as much as we can. Yeah, this is the only time where this is extremely useful. We have like 50 minutes to do this. This could be a little bit of a lifesaver. I say a little because Hideout Helm really isn't that bad. As you saw me play through Hideout Helm the other night, the level's not that difficult. You could say it's easy. And it is. The only real obstacle about it is being able to do it at a certain time. I still need to get like a lot of them because, as you've probably seen the entire playthrough of this, three particular ammos are not as powerful as the others. That being the feather, the grape, and then the peanuts. All of them do minimum damage. Only Donkey Kong and Chunky's able to do max amount of damage with the projectiles. The other Kongs, not so much. Alright. So let's just treat it that we're beating it at a certain amount of time, alright? I give myself at least 18 minutes. With the condition I need to beat the arena.
Okay.
Alright. Let me create another save spot right here. So, just in case we want to go back to it with the blueprints, we could go right here. This here will be the save point for when we need to get back for the 18-minute run. All right. With all that in mind, let's do this. Hold on. Let me lower down the lights on my end. Okay. Let's go. Are you for real? You saw me touch the rope, by the way. Chunky? Wrong way. God, this camera, man. By the way, this is the only time you'll be listening to this theme. Once you beat this, it no longer plays it. This is supposed to be more the intense music. Wrong Kong. I'm already messing up a lot. Alright. By the way, the timer doesn't stop. Suppose final one, Shockwave Showdown. Oh wow, what the heck? The crushers are not even that strong. Diddy could just do it with 2 attacks. Okay, that makes more sense now. What happened to the first crushers? Uh-oh. Oh god, the third one. They're getting desperate. Okay, there we go. Nice going. There. Alright. Forget. Was it up here? Or was it the other side? That's Chunky's. Alright, so it was the other side. Not bad. Dang nabbit. Ah, we're starting this with the, huh? There we go. DK. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna admit right now, it's not as stressful because we obviously can do it. Well, this is anticlimactic. Yeah, I can already tell you I can actually do this. As long as I don't mess up too many times, we should be able to do this. Just in case, I want to be able to do this, like, appropriately. Seriously? Oh, come on, camera. Of course it didn't count. What I find is silly about this is that it doesn't count. Oh, what the heck? Okay. It doesn't count, but it doesn't take away your instrument power. There you are. Chunky! Okay. Of course. Of course the bloody camera messes me up! So stupid. Oh my god. The jank of this game. Ow. Right. Can't touch the electricity. It hurts you. For real? Camera, please! Oh my god, this camera, dude. This camera is messing me up so much, man. Okay, thank you. Of course it did it again. Hello? This camera is being in its worst behavior right now. Seriously? It's not here. That's it. Of course, no, the lighting's the problem. Woo! This game at times. Game, I can't see. Oh, there it is. It's on my left. This lighting and camera is the worst. So, switch not pressed. Out of all the things I'm getting stuck at, this one, really? This is such a luck factor, man. Finally, jeez. It sucks that that's a luck factor. What was his last one? Oh, this. And this is why I say that the grape is not a good weapon. Right, we got one more. We need to fly. I forget. Where was yours, Diddy? Oh, right there. No, it's not it. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Only 2 minutes. Okay. Two minutes to do this. Is it the flying one? Yeah. No, actually, no. It's defeating the enemy to see which one is holding the button. There it is. Alright. Now the most difficult one. Pressing the button while flying and then touch the button at the bottom at a certain time limit. This one here. There we go. There. There we go. Woo! There we go. Not really like the big climactic finish, but hey, at least I beat it with the arena. Now let's collect all the banana melons we skipped over. Which, by the way, now you listen to the other version of the music. Yeah, this is what plays now, not the first one. That's because the first one was supposed to be more for like a nail biter because you have like a certain amount of time left. But like I said, if you're able to collect all the blueprints, this shouldn't be that bad. Snide can help you out with this for up to 50 minutes. Okay. Alright, so, like I said before, if you want me to beat this with 11 minutes as my restriction, I do have a save point for it, so we'll be able to do it. And that's the reason why we were skipping on collecting them, because there is another animation for it. It's the only time where getting the banana medal actually gives a cutscene. I'm not sure why. Alright. Last medal. Another thing I will say though is if you do want me to get 100 on everything and pretty much make me suffer, then we can do the. I suppose we could collect all the bananas as well. I'm not doing that. We're just going for the golden bananas. Yep. So, I think you weren't here earlier, so I'm explain, and I'll also show you this. The first save file right here, this is before I turn in any blueprints. If anybody wants to watch me do this in 11 minutes without doing the arena, we could try that one day, but this is just a save point, just, you know, just pretty much just to play the game like that. The second slot pretty much is what we're on right now. We pretty much just turned in one set of blueprints, and that gave us a way out on this. So the third slot will probably be the 100% one. So yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, Hideout Hub is easy if you have the blueprints. You have all the blueprints, this should be easy. Alright, now to find the door for this though. God, trying to find this door is gonna be a pain. I think it's right here though. Oh, yeah, it is. Cool. I'm not sure why they're giving us grenades. Yeah, look. Look at that. We're in the heart of the operation right here. Alright. Ow! Both of us can't attack each other, apparently. Online checking, huh? Alright, let's see. Why is there a moon as one of your screens? Oh, they respawn. Whoops. Right, the first one you need 4 golden crowns. I forgot about that. And guess what? He had a backup plan. Not exactly the same chopper as the one from Donkey Kong Country 2, but yeah. He's trying to escape. Basically leaving everything he worked for behind. And look, this is where he was sitting this entire time. Oh look, I hear bananas. Banana fairies, excuse me. The only way to get through it though is this right here. Remember the coins we got a long time ago with Cranky and then the arcade? This is finally serving its purpose. You need to do this in order to get this key. And now the more difficult part, getting this last banana fairy. Don't shoot the banana fairy. Don't play the instrument to the fairy. Thank you. Thank you. So there's a problem with this. Well, there was a problem. Oh my god. Well done, Lanky. You've rescued all the fairies. Now come back and see me. Huh? You might be asking yourself what happened. This fairy is sadistic. I'm not gonna lie. There were 2 banana fairies, yes? Just one tiny problem that you didn't get to see it in full. One of them you can't take a picture of. The other one you can. Yeah, for some reason, despite the fact that they need to be saving, one of them refuses to get the shot from a camera. Yeah. Also, I just realized, please tell me my Twitch stream is not... Okay, thank God. Anyways, yes. You can only take one of the pictures, and it counts them for both. So now we have everything we need. We can finally move on to the last part of DK64. Let me first create a save point here. First one is if we want to do the 11-minute challenge. This one we turn in eight blueprints. This is fine.
Okay.
All right. We finally did everything. Well, sort of. We just need to turn in all this stuff now. Yeah, I don't think I should have gone these, though. I really don't think we should have gone these. The homing shot did its purpose in the mini games, but now we don't need it anymore. All right. All we gotta do now is just turn in the last blueprints, and then we're good. Okay. I think it's right here, right? Yeah, there he is. Cool. All right. Did he please? Well, are you ready to hear bananas for, what is it? 8 times 4? 32 times? You're gonna have to get used to it. So, how's everyone's day doing while this thing plays out? Everyone good? Hope so. It's been hot. At least at my end. At least I can take a drink of water and relax. Told you how to get used to it. I wasn't kidding. Or did DK. Here we go again. I'm not sure what's faster. Turning the blueprints immediately in one of the other worlds? Turning it over to Creepy Castle? Or just saving it up until this very moment? I'm not sure what is the fastest way to do it. Oh my goodness. There we go. All right, 2 more. Skipping Tiny for a minute. Well, if there's one thing I will say about this, at least Knight has a purpose. For casual players, he has a purpose. His purpose is to pretty much delay the Blastomatic from ever firing off. Or at least, like, for a few minutes. There's another similar... Like, I will say one thing, though. When it comes to collectibles, the worst one for me is Mario Sunshine. All because of the blue coins. I'm never gonna get over the fact that a bunch of raccoons or tanukis living in the same isle as the denizens in Delfino Isle, holding the Shine Sprites hostage for no apparent reason, all because they want blue coins. That's what makes them worse. At least Snide, one, he lost the blueprints to help out the Kongs, and two, he's pretty much trading the golden bananas for the blueprints. But the blueprints also serve a purpose to help out the Kongs for the final confrontation in Isle Helm. So at least he has a purpose, in a good way. There we go. Finally. Also, you get a bonus out of it. So, after collecting all the blueprints, Snide is able to reverse engineer it and help out the Kongs on the final confrontation. If you can do this, you could go up the timer for 50 minutes. Oh, hi there. Nice of you to drop by after the whole banana, after 32 times. But yes, we just completed the blueprints. Now, there's one more thing, as you probably would have seen. You get a bonus. So after getting all the blueprints and turning over the Snide, you actually get to access the bonus. Which, guess what it is? It's the mini games. It's the mini games. The mini games are Come and Kosh, Bonkers Barrel Bandit, Beaver Bother, Searchlight Seek, Crazy Kong Clamor, Barrel Path Panic, Big Bug Bash, and Teetering Turtle Trouble. So essentially, all these mini games don't involve a specific Kong. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I was in VRC Fish World with a friend fishing for her. Ah, I see. Nice. We're not playing the mini games again. We've done our time with the mini games, especially with a certain fly. Alrighty. One more thing we need to do, and it's basically going to the Banana Ferry. Actually, wait. It would be much faster if I... Okay, way to go, me. It would be much faster if I just teleport there. Yep. We got one more. Ah, no worries. You're good. You're good. And here we go. Tiny! Oh, Tiny, you did it! You rescued all the banana fairies and have restored peace to Banana Fairy Isle. Thank you! I can now reveal our secret. Tiny, thanks once again. Banana Fairy Kingdom is eternally grateful to you and your friends. Yep. The only thing about this that's a bit sad is we don't see the banana fairies. We just assume they're here because we actually rescued all 20 of them. Anyways, the big secret they were holding us? A golden banana. Except this is a pretty rare edition of golden banana. See what I did there? Yeah, this is a golden banana that's actually a rare symbol, not the Nintendo logo. If you get all the banana fairies, you get that. Along with something else in the main screen, which I'm going to show you that after this. You get 6 golden bananas as Tiny. Yep, she is the only Kong in the game that has 6 golden bananas in one area. And with that, we finally beat the game. As I would have said that if it weren't for one thing. We didn't beat the final boss yet. We got one more mission. Also, one thing.
Okay.
Let me save here. I want to know one thing. Baloney. Baloney, I shut down your machine. They didn't have a response after you beat the after you shut down the machine. Rare, you cheat. I guess I can show you what happens if you get all 20 of them, right? We did that last time, but no, the other was before the 20. So, what is this glorious prize you get for this? Cheat mode. You also have battle, crush up, off, right here. Okay, so this, I've been pet. Hold on, I have an emote for happiness. Cupcake. There you go. It feels like I got pet there, right? Anyways, for 15 golden banana fairies, you unlock Crusher. He's absolutely broken. This is unlocked for the multiplayer though. You can play all the Kongs in multiplayer after you rescue them, but Crusher is the only one you need to at least get 15 golden banana fairies. They pretty much function the same way as all the other Kongs without their powers, but there is one thing. Their projectiles are nothing but orange projectiles, including their range attack. That is the most amount of damage you get in the entire game. Even further than coconuts and pineapples. Yeah. Only in multiplayer though. Only in multiplayer. And the other one is cheats. Ammo off, orange is off, film off, crystal coconuts off, instruments off, all off, and of course the coins off. Except for one thing. If you beat the game, you don't need this cheat anymore. The only time you'll be able to get this purpose if you actually go back to make a new file, but that's about it. And with that, we have 98% completed. You're wondering, wait, 98%? I thought you said 101%. Well, remember the fact that we need to beat the final boss. I am a bit nervous because it doesn't say 101%. We may have to do the other stuff, but let's just conclude this game at the very least for beating the final boss. I probably will do the other ones, like the completing everything else, another time. Alright. Only one thing to do now. Yep, or something else, yes. The final key has been inserted. And now Clumsy is free. How's he gonna get through the door? I have no idea. Here's what happens. King K. Rool is about to fly off the aisle. I can't see where he's flying. It's nothing but a big black screen. Ah, there it is. He's flying off the head of his crown. And it looks like he's about to take off. I don't know what was up with that shot, but sure. Except Godzilla here appears. Never mind the fact how he got stuck in prison in the first place. He's gigantic. Yeah. How did he get stuck there? I have no idea. And now he's dancing around the aisle. Well, he's chasing King K. Rool, basically. Random rock out of nowhere, by the way. Yep. And that's everything that ended up happening there. Can you imagine this big crocodile or alligator getting out of this prison cell and it's tall as an island?
Okay.
Weird. Anyways, here's what number 3 finally comes into play. It's right in front of the ship. Time to confront the boss once and for all. Except it's in a boxing ring. He installed that in his ship. How silly is this? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event of the game. We bring you 12 3-minute rounds of boxing for the undisputed heavyweight championship of DKI. Brought to you this evening by Rare and Nintendo in association with K. Rool Enterprises. Introducing the Kong family. Of course I'm not cheers on this. Versus King Crusher K. Rool. And somehow he changes it as he's prepared to box us. Why does he have a hole in his shoe? Judges at ringside are non-existent, and your timekeepers tonight will act in a fair and unbiased manner. Baloney. Yep, I got everything. Well, mostly everything. I didn't get all the banana medals. I didn't get all the crowns. But at the very least, we can finish this game at the very least. We'll do everything else afterwards. Weighing in at a solid 800 pounds, I give you the primate, Donkey Kong. One of its King K. Rool. Well, he's a lot taller than Donkey Kong Country, that's for certain. We can't really do much against him. All we can do is just jump. Until this happens. Yeah, this is where we have to use Cranky's power. And do this. Funny enough, he's actually the first one to fight K. Rool. Everyone else has to fight him too. Gotcha. Oh, by the way, if you don't beat him at a certain time limit, you lose. Oh, now he's like, now he's prepared. Gotcha. Oh, now he's going a lot faster, and he does this. Yeah. Don't worry, though. You should be fine. Gotcha. Hey, we beat the final boss. GG. I'm biased, right? Ah, of course it did. And now making his way into the ring, it's the champ of chips, Diddy Kong. Alright, second round. This could get very annoying though. Yep, this boxing glove. So, this fight is a gigantic puzzle. Yeah, there it is right there. Oh, by the way, don't worry about your resources. It's infinite. We gotta knock out these lights. While being careful, by the way. There we go. That has gotta hurt, though. I do not blame K. Rool if his head, it feels like all sore in the morning. Ow. Yeah, this is where it gets annoying because his attack gets faster. There we go. Ugh, that sounds painful though. Ow. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna start getting hits a lot because yeah, his attacks are fast. That does not get comfortable at all, man. This is the annoying part because we have to try to beat the timer, but not losing our flight and also taking care of these obstacles here. Ow! God, this is the one phase I hate. There we go. Other side, other side, other side, other side. I should know about steals. Phase, or we can get steel. Knockout. Oh God, the arena's all dark now. Well, I have to dim the lights on my end too. He boasts the longest reach currently in the world today. Introducing Lanky Kong. Well, don't tell Luffy this, by the way. Yeah, he has a thing on his head. He can't see us. We can't attack him though. You wanna know something about Lanky though? This doesn't happen anywhere in the game, but his arm is super stretchy. It's like it's made out of taffy. Yeah, so what we need to do here is press the button here. Press the button. Okay, well, maybe I gotta do one at a time. Let's see. There we go. Do that. Grab this. Oh, God. Toss the banana here, and then do this. Oh, darn it. I almost had him. We gotta wait for King K. Rool to just, like, be right in front of the banana peel. And then do this. Ha! Sucker. Uh-oh! Oh, that almost hit me. Oh, my God. Yeah, this fight could get very silly. Man, Nike, if you could only attack like this in the actual game, you'd be broken. And that sucked. That's fine. Our health recovers because it's a different Kong at least. He goes faster though, so that's the only problem. Oh, God. So, ow! Lanky actually plays an important role here because, well, every Kong almost plays an important role, outside maybe from DK. The point of K. Rool is you can't really beat him by yourself. You have to use everybody's help for this one. Lanky's pretty much like the... Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna get squashed. Nope, we got him. Nice. So his role here, he's spawned on his butt so many times, right? That is a problem for K. Rool in the next fight. You're pretty much like exposing his weakness slowly on each Kong. Alright, we gotta do this fast. We only got like 55 seconds before the next round. If the bell dings, I believe you don't lose, but you'll recover your health. You have to do this within 12 rounds. There we go. Knockout. Oh my god. This fight can get very silly. Hey, they got more lights apparently. So, we're just gonna wait here. You know what? I'm a bit scared about this next fight. Remember how the NSO has no lag issues now? Ugh, jeez. Someone's gonna get them off the stage. I think this fight's gonna. Yeah, this fight is gonna make me nervous. Hailing all the way from Decal Isle, it's the girl with the whirl. Tiny Kong. Alright, right away you need to use her power because, yeah, that happens. You need to use her 12 power. Now here's one thing though. Notice what's happening here? Yeah, Lanky kind of, did some damage to his rear. Yes, that's basically it for this fight. Is you slowly exposing K. Rool with a bunch of weaknesses. And here's the reason why the hole was there in the first place. Oh, this part's annoying though. I have to be very careful. Oh yeah, there's no lag here. Ow. Oh, there's no time at the very least, but there's no lag. So I have to be very careful. Something about that particular phase though, aside from being very smelly, the pattern actually repeats itself. So the first pattern is going to do the same thing until you shoot, and then you'll make a new pattern. So the only time where it gets a bit tricky is the very last one. See, look, it's the same pattern. Ow. Yeah, I'm going to get hit so many times here because it's so slippery. Oh, dang it. Oh, that was close. Yeah. That's pretty much it. But, I think in all honesty though, every Kong is actually doing some damage to K. Rool, but this is just for all four of them. The ones who are doing the coup de grace, he probably doesn't need any help. You're gonna see why. Oh god, we missed. Uh-oh. We missed again. Alright, there we go. Thank god. Yeah, this part sucks. Oh shoot. This part sucks because the NSO's lagless motion. Alright, one more pattern. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's like thorns, yeah. Too bad it doesn't do that much damage in the actual game though. This is the only time where the feathers actually does something. Gonna wait for one more, I think. Ow! Alright. Last part. Alright, second pattern. Ow. Think, damn it. Third pattern. Ow! My god, dude. K-Rool's doing so much damage. Fourth pattern. Ow. Yeah, he nearly got me there. On your third or fourth attempt? Yeah. This part can be a bit annoying. It's not when he gets knocked out. Don't ask how. Well, now KO can't be saved. Tipping the scales at a mighty 2,000 pounds. He's the hard-hitting Chunky Kong. Right, final fight. And he immediately does this. Next puzzle. We have to get this pad here. And then we need to do this next part here. We can't see K-Rool, so we have to be invisible too. Okay, now this part here. Remember in the Funky Forest boss fight? Ow. What we did to him? We have to do the same thing here. Oh, I missed. Oh, he got me with the uppercut. Oof. Yep. Ouch. That sucks. Thank God Chunky doesn't have that nerf for that stomp, though, at the very least. Him and DK are the only ones that doesn't have that nerf. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Chunky, let's do this. Got you! There we go. We got him this time. Whoops. Oh wait, we got it. Move! Move! Oh, by the way, that timer is not stopping. Next pattern. It's going for something fast. Boom! Nice. Alright, 2 more hits. But remember the Jack in the Box? What? How does that work? Oh, game, please, no more glitches. Remember the Jack in the Box, he went invisible? He does the same thing. There we go. Okay, we gotta not jump after he transforms down, though. Alright, one more. Whoop! Whoa, boy. Alright, last one. Gotcha! There we go. GG! Go the fact that the biggest coward is the one who got the coup de grace here. Oh boy. Hey, we did it. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's occupied. He's occupied. Remember when I asked about the boot, by the way? Why was that? Yeah. It was stolen. No, it's not Dixie. It was Candy. You know, after all that damage that happened, I I can see how that will be very painful. And somehow Clumsy went back to his cove. Or his prison cell. Don't ask why. Oh, finally! We beat the game after how many hours? I think it said 21 hours. Woo! Finally! We didn't get 100% everything because we didn't get the crowns, we didn't get the banana medals, but at this point, the banana medals is just it's an optional thing. Anyways. Man. What a trip that... Wait. Did this get the credit names? Oh, never mind. It didn't. Anyways. Yes. That was the last part. And we actually finally beat the game. So... Oh, boy. What to even say about this game? You already heard my few things about the points of this game. I gotta say, it's still alright. There's some areas that's pretty nice. There are also areas that is actually hilarious. Thank you. But there's just some areas that kind of age like milk, I'm afraid. What I really wish this game would have done, at least get the brightness option. I couldn't really see much. Especially in the water stage, the Gloomy Galleon, I couldn't see much. There were some mini games you can't even see well either. That was another problem there. Some of the mini games they put in this game, they really needed more testing. Outside from the obvious Beaver Bother, you see me play the game. There's some mini games that just gave me some trouble because the controls were a little bit crazy. Yeah, that was a problem right there. Some games it's just like didn't really optimize well. I can understand some areas. Oh, by the way, breakdancing. I can understand some areas, like for example, Beaver Bother. If the beavers could have just gone into the hole no matter what, you would have got a lot of free points there. But yeah, all I gotta say is they should have probably tested some of these games out. Collectibles is questionable too because you've seen a few times where some of the banana placements it's really weird. Sometimes they happen out of nowhere. Sometimes you just switch back and forth. And there's some incidents where the golden bananas, I don't know why, it was bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Some of these golden bananas was just oof. These last few ones, they were probably the worst ones. From the drawing distance, from the how they function, Gloomy Galleon's like ship that had nothing to do with Chunky. Yeah, they could have improved some stuff up from it. I still think it's okay though. There's some charm to it. If you're someone that just plays the game normally, like just not 100%, I'm pretty sure you can get some nice things out of it. Just remember though, you do need the tokens. You need 4 battle crowns and you need 2 tokens. You need to go for the arcade token from both of them. So yes, Cranky, you also need to get. Actually, you need 15 banana medals. Now that I think about it, because he only gives you to that at that point. But I will say though, the humor, I think it still holds. Outside from the obvious gross humor, I think the majority of the humor still holds well. All the golden bananas, yes, including the extra one we got from the Banana Fairy. The Banana Fairy gave us one extra one. It's the rarest golden banana. The rare golden banana. Oh man, what a wild ride this has been though. Ah, there's Lanky. And Where's DK? Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. You were supposed to collect everything, weren't you? You were supposed to collect everything. I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. I'm missing 2. I'm missing 1. Mother flipper. Oh, okay. How was Beaver Bother? First time at Creepy Castle, not too shabby. Second time at Creepy Castle, I wanted to tear my hair off. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what happened. Give me a second. Wait, actually it was Creepy Castle. No, Creepy Castle was easy. Creepy Castle was easy. Yeah, see? It's the fish stage. It's the fish stage. Fish. Of course it's the fish stage. Of course it's the fish stage. Chunky or Lanky? Lanky. Lanky was the one that gave me trouble. Alright. Where are the crowns I'm missing? There's 2 here. Okay. Frantic Factory. Of course. Of course. Of bloody course. And this is the reason why I said we're not doing 100% completing by getting all the little bananas, because I'm gonna get annoyed. Did you get all the last golden? Yes, I got all golden bananas. I got all of them. All 201 golden bananas. I didn't get the golden banana medal, and I didn't do all the arena stages. Welcome to my depression. Oh my god, this stage is so bad. Oh. Nice. Alright. Where are the bananas for Diddy? Where are the bananas for Diddy that I'm missing? We didn't. Okay. I hate Beaver Bother so much. Yup. Beaver Bother can be very annoying, yes. The reason why it didn't bother me as much is because as a kid, I figured out how to do Beaver Bother. Yes, it's still very annoying, but at the very least, I can beat Beaver Bother. It's just that the second one, for some reason, gave me some trouble. Oh my god, the darkness is back. You see what I mean? I hate this stage so much. We have to swim around aimlessly until we find something. Yay! Funny stage! I love the darkness returns to me as well. Great. Give me a second. I'm gonna adjust the screen here. I love this stage. Can you tell? I love this stage. Every single bit about the stage is so good. What's the backlight of it? Oh, okay. Actually, hold on. This might help out a bit. Yeah, sure. It looks white as a ghost on my end, but at least it doesn't affect your guys' end. Awesome. Well, for those of you who want to beat Donkey Kong 64, now you know. To get everything 101%, you need to do everything, including the golden banana medals and the crowns. At least I can see a bit better, I think. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. That's debatable still. Where am I missing for Diddy, though? Wait. There was something shooting. It was I think in 2 or 5. Ain't this fun? No, it's underwater. Inevitably, we have to go underwater. It's the last golden banana location I didn't even know about, and I found it right away. Hey, at least we're not lost in this one anymore. If I go for a second playthrough, which I'm never going to again, then I know I have to warp at 5 for that. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't be too long. Oh look, a lot of bananas here. Too bad it's for DK. Okay, wait. I'm noticing a pattern here. That's chunkies. Diddies? Why you give me bombs? I don't need bombs. I wanted the bananas, not the bombs. Of course not. My patience with the stage has reached its limit. My patience with the stage has reached its limit. Oh, thank God. Oh, my dear Lord. Oh, sweet relief! Sweet relief! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, which one am I missing? Frantic Factory and Wonder Donkey Kong Isle. Okay. Okay. Frantic Factory is the one I... Wait. No, I should have done that. Yeah, didn't I get that one last time? Hold on. Yeah. It wasn't it in the control center? I'm just so relieved. I'd have to spend like 50 minutes just trying to find those bananas. If I had to spend another 50 minutes, I would have been depressed as all heck. Wrong warp pad. We're near though, we're near. The end is near. It is very close. I can see it. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be in the control station. Okay, it was at 4, right? No, this is it, Wasn't there one right here? Or did I skip it? What time I skipped it? There it is. How are you? I did skip it. Okay. So, okay, I did this. Rewind. This at least didn't take me long. Now I need to figure out what I need to do to activate it. I'm pretty sure you just have to... Chunky? Wait, why is he so big? Okay, I'm losing my mind. Oh, dear. Oh, God. I may have figured it out, but unfortunately, this doesn't help me out. How do you activate this thing again? That's a good question. Well, Chunky's supposed to do something, I think, if those coins mean anything. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, it's DK, I think. I think it's DK, actually. Maybe. Ow. Well, actually, wow, I hit myself for no reason. So the backlight was it. Cool. Let's see. There it is. Cool. Phew. Okay, okay. That coin was a lie. The coin was a lie. Oh, wait, you toy mouse. What? No, that's supposed to be a Kremlin. It looks like a mouse, though. I guess because of all that metal that he has. Okay! Arena ambush. Funny enough, I did the hardest version of this. Didn't hide out helm first. I hate DK. Yeah, man. Oh boy. You're not repeating this again. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that was a freaky way to do it. The arena ambush, yes. It is an ambush. There we go. Nice. Yay. Oops.
Okay.
Alright, one more collectible and we are out of here. Wait, what? Didn't I do that one too? Oh no, it's because he wasn't invisible. He wasn't invisible. That. Oh no. Oh no. I'm starting to notice something too. Oh shoot. Mara, you idiot. Mara, you idiot. Here's one for me.
Sloppy.
I realized what happened. I figured out why, and it took me all the way to the final part for me to this to happen. So I take back everything I said about what I said about the backlight thing. I take back everything I said about the backlight. You wanna know the reason why I had that backlight problem? It's because the UHD screen had no backlight. Now I can see everything in front of me. Yeah, look at that. I can see the screen now. Oh my god, that... Oh, I can't believe it took me all the way to the final part of the game to realize this. So I have to deeply apologize for the people who made this game. And I have to warn everybody out there about this too. So, if you're playing this game and you're having a huge amount of issue with the game on the screen,
How annoying.
if you're having issues with the screen, I'm being trucked by Lulu. So, my UHD screen has a backlight option. I'm gonna test one thing out. Since this is where we're already clear with everything, I want to test one thing out. I want to see something. Oh my god, I can see everything. Oh my god, I can see everything. Bruh. 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 No way that was the issue. Bruh, I can see everything that's going on in this game. Well, okay, it's still nighttime, yes. But I can at least see what's going on. I feel so bad now. I feel so bad. I critiqued so much about the backlight problem. It was coming from my end. Ugh. Yeah. Mare's also gonna do the 11 minute challenge. Yeah, they'll do that on the stream one day. Just as a payback for everything I said about the backlight problem. There's the last one. Okay, so yes. Guys, if you have a problem with the lighting of the game, it may be your screen itself. I was able to do this because I went to the option for my screen. It said brightness and contrast, right? Brightness doesn't do anything, but the black level did. I went to the back. I went to select that option and hit the black level, increase it. Sure, it's gonna make it a little bit white and pale, but you can at least see what's going on. That is my consult for anybody out there that's want to play this game. If you have a black level option on your screen, do that urgently. That will save you a ton of headache from that. Let's finish this thing off by finally completing this stage right here. Forest Fracas? Like maracas? Okay. God dang, man. You have no idea how annoying it was just to not see. But it's like telling me I was wearing shades in the middle of the night. Of course you can't see. Wow. Are you Skeletor? We finally did it. I had to beat the boss again, don't I? I have to beat the boss again because I didn't do it with that, huh? I have to beat the boss again. Okay. All right, Rare. You can have that win. Let me check something here beforehand. There it is, 101%. Problem though, I didn't get the extra stuff. So we have to beat the final boss again. Alright, Rare. I'll let you have that win. I'll let you have that win because I was complaining so much about the backlight issue I couldn't see from Frantic Factory and all the other stages, only to realize I could have just done the black lights on my screen and that would have helped out. Alright, round 2. You're wondering why though. You're gonna see soon after I beat this boss. So we can skip all the dialogue. We already know what to do here. If I need to ask, why am I beating the boss again? Mara did something dumb. Mara did an oopsie. Well, I guess I could commentate what you need to do with this particular fight, I guess. If it's actually giving you some trouble with this fight, I suppose I could actually just inform you more about it. Yeah, let's do that. There's actually a cheese way to do this, too, on the first phase. If you're having trouble with this particular phase about when he's using the butt slam, there's one thing you can do that K.O. will never retaliate. You can always just jump right here and just hold your position here. He will never land his attack on you. And you can still do that there. So the first one is a bit merciful. You can actually just wait a bit. But remember, each time you attack him, he's only going to get faster on his reaction. You may want to be careful with the, I believe the third or the fourth one. The third one and the fourth one, you're not going to have a lot of, like, room for error here. But, again, just make sure you have your upgrades from Candy. If you can do that, then you should be fine. Oh, I missed. Oh, I almost forgot too. If you miss, yeah, you don't get hurt. It's only when he hits you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, not that first one. Okay. So see, that's what happens if you miss. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so you can't do that first one because, like, you need to be in the right position to his head. Without that right position, you're not gonna be able to hit him. So you have to skip that first part here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So he lets his guard down at 3, and he lets his guard down at 5. It's best to do it at 5. I think it's 7 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 7. So yeah. That's the trick about 3 and 4. On the third one, he lets his guard down at 3, and then 5, and then on this last one, it's 7. If you could remember the count on that, you should be fine. This is always a bit of a headache here because not only are you supposed to fly, but you also need to watch out for the gloves that he's going to be tossing here. See? He's going to do that as soonish, but remember, every time he loses a spotlight, this attack can only get faster. You could opt to get the homing attacks, but just remember that that may not be as reliable though. So it's best just to aim and just be patient with your aim like that. If you do this perfectly, you can also hold down, I believe Z or R. Yeah, or L, excuse me. You can always hold L, and you'll be able to hold your position there as DD when it's flying. Remember, you don't have like a certain amount of ammo at this. The only thing that's like a bit of a resource that's a waste is the time. But you have plenty of time though. Just be careful. Just keep on moving. Don't fret if you get hit too many times. You have 3 melons to work with. He only does 1/4 damage every time, but just remember that the more he starts to accumulate, yeah, it's only gonna get worse. But don't freak out if you get hit a few number of times there. You see, remember, candy helps you out. It's best to find candy in all the other stages. Just hold your position here. There you go. If you're doing this with a no hit run, then I suppose that could be a bit of annoying, but not that big of a deal. Alright, there we go. Next phase with Lanky. Lanky is probably the more easier route than all of them because he doesn't really attack that much. He only goes back and forth. You can always stand in the corner if you like as Lanky. The only thing you need to do is position the banana peel and then position yourself when you play the music. That's about it. He's just going to go in a square or diagonal. That's about it. Hold your position and hit B. You can move around your arm even if when you attack, so that's a good way to do it. Oh, right. Careful because you have a certain number of time there. There we go. You may also want to position your banana peel like right next to the button. That way, you don't have to waste too much time on it. And it could get a bit tricky if you do that. Here we go. Just line them up like this and you should be good. Yeah, don't knock your banana peel like right to the farthest of the music. Oh yeah, that part there. Yeah, see, this could get a bit ugly. So hopefully he'll be able to get to that point right there. You can stand in the corner like that, but don't stand on the edges. The edges he can still get you. All right, I'm not sure about this one though. We'll just test out. No, he doesn't. See, you need to be at the center. You need to be at the center. Don't hit right there. Just watch out for K roll. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the only thing though. He only runs straight. There we go. You can just do this right here, actually. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Alright. Next one will be over here. And now we just have to wait for it. Again, stand in the corner. And then wait, do this. And do this. Now, watch out because he's going to go on a curve. Yeah, see, like that. Oh my god, I think I still get hit. Nope, I'm free. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes enemy logic still hits you because his body still makes contact. I want to be careful here, though. Yeah, he's going to do that. Okay, if he's at the corner, be very careful. Okay, that's why the game's a bit merciful when it comes to Lanky's punches. There we go. Not the most optimal, like, fast way that I did it, but compared to like what happened the first time, but still. Just keep in mind that he will go faster and faster and faster, so be very wary where he's going. Like right in the corner there, see? Just without taking chances, just do that. Right there. There we go. Oh god. Okay, I just realized I positioned this banana wrong. There we go. We should have plenty of time though. And then just stand in the corner right here. He will never be able to attack you there. And do this. There we go. That took a little longer than the first time, but that's fine. Now, he did mention about 12 rounds of 3 minutes. You technically have 12 rounds to beat K. Rool. Keep in mind though, if you do not beat K. Rool in a certain round, you will not recover your health. So if you're really struggling, be very careful because you don't recover. I think King K. Rool does recover, so you have to do the whole thing again in one go. At least in one go in terms of that particular phase. So yeah, it kind of sucks that you don't recover, but he does. But that's just part of the challenge for this final fight. Especially if you have noticed, the entire game, there really hasn't been anything that hit you really hard, outside from a few like exceptions. I believe Tiny, you could do the same thing because like his butt must be hurting right now. Yeah, see, like you could just do that and just wait for it. Just keep in mind though, the barrel appears right in the center, so if he's in the way, yeah, good luck getting the power up. Just wait for it. I think the second one will be fine now. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, I think it does it like 2, 3, and then 4. The number of attacks he does the butt stomp, that is. If you can remember the pattern here, this will also help you out greatly. The first one will always do it 4 times, second 3 times, third time twice, and last one only once. That's the only time where it gets a little bit tricky, but if you're very cautious and stay wary of what you're doing, you should be fine. Yeah, see, he does 3 times and does that. That's a little bit of difficulty there. Just increment the counts of the attacks he does by 1. So now we're in the second pattern. He's gonna do this on his 3rd attack and the 4th attack, but never on the first one. There you go. This is probably one of the easier ones to avoid damage for a no-hit run. But if you can remember the pattern, that is. He's at 3. We should be fine now. Unless the camera likes it really messed up. Okay, cool. And see, it only increments by 1 every time. Alright, we're doing this again. Second pattern. Ow. Third pattern. He's gonna do this twice. Alright. Last one here. He's gonna do it 5 times, I believe. If I count it right. 1, 2. Pay attention where he is though, because you don't want him in front on the power. You should be fine now. And I jumped off too early. Yeah, but see, it's no big deal. So technically, you don't need to use that power. You just need to just stand still at one point, just climb up the poles, and then you'll be fine. Ow. Most of the time, also, you can stand it between the toes, And then you should be able to avoid like the majority of the attacks. Not all of it, mind you, but the majority of it, yes. Ow. We should be fine though. There we go. All right. One for the road for Chunky. To be honest, this boss fight is mostly just like a big puzzle. Just, you need to figure out what the puzzle is for each of the fights. It's not that, that's not that difficult once you get used to it, but first time, maybe a bit tricky. But it's just mostly just recognizing the pattern of what he's doing. Remember, here he's going to use diagonal, so he's going to go straight across. He'll never go in the corners because he's trying to bounce up the ropes, see? So once you notice that, just avoid him when you can. Also, I know this is not a really big tip, but hold down the Z button and wait for it. You need to hold down the Z button, or the L button, excuse me, and wait for it. No, it's Z, excuse me. L is the one in the front, Z is the one in the back. Okay. Yeah, because if you don't hold down that button, you're not going to be able to do that attack. Also, keep in mind that Chunky doesn't really have a delay on his like stomp. He's going to do fast one here. There we go. The button will always appear in the middle, and then it's going to be going to the corners. If you can remember the color of the corners that you already been to, yeah, you should be fine on that one. Remember, don't jump immediately because you're going to get hurt like what happened to me earlier. Alright, he's going to go fast one, he's going to go invisible too, so be ready for it. There we go. Alright, so far so good. Oh, he tricked me that time. That's fine. This one he's gonna go on a curve. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And there we go. We beat him again. And there you go. You beat 101% of DK64. I started to also notice that because there's only 4 corners, Tiny's color's not even on stage. It's red, yellow, green, and blue. There's no purple. I can't believe the audience actually gasps, dude. This is so silly. Oh boy. How he's so distracted, I have no idea. Is he? Does he hate monkeys? I don't know. I guess he just hates specific monkeys, not every monkey, I guess. And there we go. Alright. Alright, you know what? I have an idea what I can do. I have a great idea. Well, for you all, not for me. So, I have to take back so much about what happened in the game. Only one thing I need to correct myself. Because I just learned it from this last part, and I really wish I could have learned it about this part. Again, if you have problems looking at the screen, go to your screen setting and see if there's a black light option. If you find that, turn it up Sure, it might look a bit white and a little pale, but you can actually see everything correctly. Unfortunately, there's no option for that in the Switch because it's technically hooked up to a TV. So that also goes for anything out there when it comes to like the monitor of the TV as well. If they have that option, hit it. Outside from that, I think the Switch itself has that option. If you're playing on the go, that is. All right, but I'm afraid I've been saying so much about the whole backlighting issue. To make up for it, I'm gonna have to do a bit of suffering. But what kind of suffering would that be? Someone suggested for me to play another game that I never beat. And that is because it has the most unfair difficulty out of every game I played in N64. Even more difficult than this one, actually. I am not going to enjoy it, but I think it's finally time to get back to that one game. Since we have time, and seeing the fact that I made a big rant about it earlier, let's try to complete, or at least try to beat, in some rounds, a Pokemon Stadium. That's not going to teach you for ending ever. Yep, now we get the ending. Now, for the people out there that are wondering why I did this in the first place, that's because after getting 101%, you get an extra bit of ending coming up. So luckily, you don't need to get all the colored bananas. You don't. You just need to get just enough for the banana medals. Thank God. You still need to collect 75 though, but you also need to collect at least 15 for Cranky. So it is an obligation. Not for the whole thing though, but if you want to do 101%, you're gonna have to do it. Whew. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright, give me a second here. Alright. I'll get the update ready for this. Oh, boy. Okay, at least at the very least, I could say, as much as I suffered about that blacklight issue, I'm just glad I was able. I endured it, and I could honestly say I will take back what I said about the whole lighting issue. I will. There are still some problems with the game, but the blacklight issue, if I were to do this correctly again, that will probably not be one of them. We do the final Banana Fairy 20. Unfortunately, the only thing to show about that is it activates cheats. That's it. Ah, here it is. Yep. You get a little bit of a cutscene at 101%. Yep. Clumsy swims with the Kongs. I'm still a bit sad that we never see Chunky or Lanky. We see Tiny, we see Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, of course, but we don't see. I don't recall ever seeing Lanky or Chunky again. They really gotta bring them back. Bring the Kong family back. Yep, so now you get to finally relax with the Kongs. Because you have to worry about listening to King K. Rool anymore. Oh yes, here's this too. There is Lanky. Oh, cool. I like to see what Lanky does. Oh boy. Auditions. On a dolphin portrait. Oh boy. Yes, Cranky is the director of this. Oh my god. And he's back to his... Actually, now I realize, this is actually his same pose that he did in DK Country. Wow. There's DK acting nervous. Extras. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, DK. Scared by a naughty. Oh dear. So the mermaid that appeared only once is here. Oh boy. They're playing patty cake there. Wow. They love their naughties. Oh, the banana fairy. Of course. And that's it. Oh my god. I did 101% for that. Oh boy. Wow, that was a journey. And again, oh actually, because you weren't here earlier, there it is. It's just Activate cheat mode. Feel like you're being ripped off from Cranky? Activate the coin one. Feel like you're wasting a ton of ammo? This will be your treat. Oh, I think this also goes for the homing attack, if I'm not mistaken. There's a chance that this might not work for homing, but just keep in mind that at least you get infinite ammo for basic. Yeah. There's some charm into the game at least. Orange gives you infinite orange ammo. Whoops. This is for the banana fairies. Crystal coconuts, that's for your powers. That's for your instruments, of course. And if you really want to be a cheater, you can activate all of them. 15 only gives you Crush Up, which is the multiplayer one. 10 gives you the boss gauntlet. 6 is a Rambi arena, On Guard arena. 2 is pretty much all the cutscenes. And that's it. After 22 hours of this game, he finally did it. Now, I did mention earlier, if you want me to see me do Hideout Helm with only 11 minutes, that will be up in the air. I will get back to that, but let's not focus on that tonight. I need to make an apology for what happened earlier in the stream about the whole lighting issue. So I guess it's time for me to go back to the other game. Give me a second here. Let's see. Rental, no save states. All right. So, for the apology of mistaking what I said earlier, it's time for me to be a masochist. So, but before all that, I hope you enjoyed this run of Donkey Kong 64. It's been an interesting journey. I still gotta put this into perspective though. I still say there's some areas in the game it's pretty fun. It has some charm in it. Some things that could have maybe worked on a few kinks. But I can see the appeal for it. And no, the backlight issue is not the problem. That was Mero being dumb. Anyways, if you're here for the DK64, we are ending the run now. We are going to moving on to the next game. So, it's time for a bit of a payback for myself. All right, 201 bananas down, and I realized I made a huge mistake on what I said earlier about the backlight issue. So I guess it's time for me to pay back, huh? Alrighty, let's get back to the one game that I have not played in a while, which I dreaded to going back to, but at the same time, now that I made that huge mistake, it's time to pay in full. We're gonna go back to Pokemon Stadium. This is gonna be a nightmare. I can't believe I'm going back to this. But crimes must be paid, and I have to pay. So, a lot of 8s. Thank you for the follow there. So, let me explain why this game can be a bit interesting. Okay, but before all that, let me get in the mindset what we need to do first. Wow, we haven't done any of this. Cool. Ooh, Mara, what did you sign yourself up for? What have I signed myself up for? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You really want me to do this? Let's do this. So, to explain a little bit more about this game. If you have the N64 cartridge, you could get the expansion pack for red and blue. You could train your own Pokemon. You could actually play the Pokemon here on this very console. There's just one particular flaw that the Switch has. What expansion are you talking about? This is an all rental run. Is this the new game or are we starting new? No. Just to clarify, this is a new game. I've actually done this before. I've done R1, but we need to get to R2. Round 2 of Pokemon Stadium. And as anybody can tell you, R2 is even more difficult than R1. Here's a set of rules I have for this run. I need to pick and pretty much complete all these trophies here, including the Gym Leader Castle and the Elite Four, without using save states. Oh yeah. Not a single save state. I'm gonna give a big shout out to one particular individual that has gotten himself into that kind of challenge and is still on that challenge, but he managed to succeed in some areas that I was not able to. So, if you heard about this particular person here, Pika Spray Blue, he's actually the one who does his stuff on YouTube. One challenge he's been doing to himself, he pretty much has been doing this without using a single save state either. He's got a walkthrough how to do this. Yes, I will not hold him fault against that because this game is brutal. Very brutal. I'm doing the Gym Leader Castle. I defeat Brock on the Nintendo 64 emulator. I got my phone. So, see, that's the thing. I have no emulation, no save Pokemon. This is all rentals. And I'm doing this without using a single save state. You want to know what the easiest one is out of all of these? I cheated this one, by the way. I have to do this again. The easiest one out of all of them probably is either the Prime Cup or the Gym Leader Castle. Why? Because in the Prime Cup, all your Pokemon are level 100. Gym Leader Castle, all your Pokemon are level 50. However, these right here, you're only level 15, level 50, level 25. That's not a big deal, right? Except one problem. The big problem I have with this game is that the NPCs can go from 15 to 20. They can have 120 Pokemon to join in the fight, and the other ones have to be 15. You could also mix up the level to add up to what was the level? What was the increment level again? Like 150. Yeah, it's 150 points of this one. No, 155. Excuse me. If you pass 155, then you can't. That's not valid. So you could have level 50, level 52, and level 53. Level 50, level 51, and level 54. 2 level 50s and 155. You can do that. So, I don't have that option. I don't have that option. I have to do what the game tells me that I have. Mine are just rentals too, and I haven't seen. Oh my god, kudos to you. Kudos to you being able to do that without save states. Oh dear. Time for my crimes to be punished? Let's do this. Alright. I figured I'd be doing something a little bit easy so far and just get through Pokeball, Great Ball, and probably Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball is going to be starting the pain. I'm doing this without a single walkthrough, by the way. I believe this is what I used last time. Yes, okay. So this is what I used last time, and I think it's because it has the best... It has the best overall stats per Pokemon. I guess I can also refresh your memory about how rentals work. Rentals are all the way to 149 in R1. R2, on the other hand, you get one more Pokemon, which is obviously Mew. Right here. You can't get Mewtwo. Can't wait for Pokeball? Yeah, we're gonna do Pokeball. Yes. So, how good is Mew? Let's see. Well, there's a Stab Psychic. That's great. Mega Punch, Flash, Metronome. Wow, this is pretty bad. So, as you can see, rentals are not optimal. This is probably one of the biggest problems about the game itself, is the fact that all the rental Pokemons are not optimal as how they should be. Mew is a great Pokemon, but the moveset is trash. You need to, I think it's best to have soft boil, more coverage, that kind of stuff. Instead, I'm relying Flash and Metronome. It's really bad. So, who did I end up picking last time? I picked Jinx, first of all. Why? Because Jinx has two stab moves, Psychic and Ice Punch. Even though Ice Punch could be Blizzard, this is still pretty great. Lovely Kiss to be able to put the Pokemon to sleep. I say Jinx is overall one of the best Pokemons in Prime Cup. So I'm gonna stick with Jinx. Let's look at this for a list here. Let's pick something that I think it's gonna be good. Is Dragonite good? Thunder, Wrath, Fire Blast, and Slam. Ugh. No, not that good. Something you also need to notice as well is that Thunder and Fire Blast are both special attacks. And his special is only 233. There's no stab on Dragon or Flying, so yes. The only thing he has is Wrap. I beat Brock with just Vaporeon, Alakazam, Rapidash, Rhydon, Starmie, and Dragonite. I'm going to try using all my knowledge I have from the Pokemon games to see if I could get an optimal team. I don't think Dragonite's good. Fire Blast, Reflect, Agility, and Sky Attack. Moltres is a special attacker. This actually isn't that bad. Reflect for coverage for defense. Fire Blast is a good stab move, and he's good at special attack. That's not bad. Questionable is Sky Attack, of course. Agility... could be worse. Zapdos has Thunder, Sky Attack, Flash, and Bite. Oh my god, these are terrible. The only thing he's going for is Thunder, but remember, Thunder is 130 attack, yes, but it's a 70% chance to hit. This is a gamble. Articuno's is Ice Beam, Sky Attack, Mist, and Agility. Ugh, I see the passive with Sky Attack, wow. Articuno is okay. Blizzard could have been better. May I make a recommendation? Yeah, you may. You may have a recommendation if you like. I will take the consideration if we get to that point. I will still try to look at the stats and see what it has. If your recommendation is good, then yes, I will gladly accept it. When I battle Brock, only Pokemon I used was Rhydon. Ooh, dang, nice. All right, let's look at Snorlax here. Take down, Metronome, Bite, and Rest. Persian, I think he's not bad. I think he has Slash, right? Hyper Beam, Screech, Bite, and Thunder. Oof. The good thing about Persian, I see stab moves, Hyper Beam, and Bite. Attack. Oh my god, attacks on 197. It's okay. Screech, on the other hand, that's pretty good. Thunder, looks all right. Look at Rhydon set. Okay, so one thing I need to emphasize, one thing though. Each cup has their own set of moves. Sometimes it's different between one to another. I will look into Rhydon and see what he has. Persian, I might take into consideration. I'll keep in mind on Persian. You said Rhydon, right? Let's see, Rhydon. There you are. Horn Attack, Earthquake, Fissure, Thunder. Okay, so the great thing about him is the fact he has Earthquake. That's a stab move, 100% attack, 100%, 100 power. It's good. Horn Attack, Thunder, terrible. Fissure, why? Only thing he's going on is Earthquake. So Persian or Rhydon, I'll take in consideration. I'll look at that in a minute. Oh, this is so bad. Egg Bomb, Psychic Talk, Rest, and Metronome. Problem with Chansey, especially with Gen 1, people mistaking her to be a tank, which she is half, but she's really good at special attack. Look at that, 255 special attack. That's great. For Gym Leader, that wasn't right. Exactly. That's why. each mode has their own different attacks. There's a reason why the rentals is very, very, very weird. Let me take a look here. Let me take a crack shot at this. I picked Kadabra last time, right? Let me look at Kadabra. Psychic, Recover, Reflect, and Dig. So, two out of the 4 moves is great. One is okay. Dig is 299 special attack. That's not bad. Okay. So here's the other thing about this game. Look at Alakazam and look at Kadabra. 127, 119, 269, 299. 145, 135, 135, 276, 306. There's only just a slight stat change, but Kadabra is a lot better. Yeah, I'll take Kadabra. I think I picked Poliwhirl last time, right? Surf, Ice Beam, Amnesia, Psychic. Oh, right. I remember why I picked him. He has an insane move. He has one of the most broken moves in the game, Amnesia. Amnesia, what it does, it raises your special by 2 stages. Remember that in special, in Pokemon Stadium 1 and in Gen 1, excuse me, it raises not only special attack, but also special defense. Primate's a great one. Let's have a look. Primate, let's see. Not Psyduck. Primate. Low kick, thrash, counter, seismic toss. Problem is seismic toss. Why? The problem with seismic toss is it does the same amount of damage you do on your level, but you have a stab move of low kick. Counter is absolutely broken. And by broken, I mean it sucks. I believe counter only works on specifically normal attacks. It doesn't work on physical attacks. It doesn't work on fighting moves, I think. It only works if it's normal. And he's not a tank. Honestly, I feel more better with Persian. Or Rhydon, not Primeape. Kick kills heavy. That is true. The problem here with Gen 1, there's one more thing that Gen 1 has with fighting Pokemon. Not a lot of Pokemon that's fighting is good. You have a lot of Psychics running around. And Psychic is probably one of the most broken types you can have in Gen 1. So Primeape, while the low kick, it can do considerable amount of damage. It has to compete against not only Psychic, but also Flying type Pokemon. I know one of them is Bird Boy. And Bird Boy completely annihilates Primeape. So sadly, I think I have to put Primeape on hold as well. I think this is great for Brock, I think. Because there really isn't much choice that they can have. But for the later runs for this, I'd rather pass on Primeape, sadly. The trio, Dig, Rock Slide, Growl, and Sand Attack. One okay move. One questionable. Nah, I'm not taking Dog Trio. Dog Trio seems kind of bad. Psychic, Mega Drain, Sea Powder, and Flash. Ooh, the Sea Powder utility's not bad. Psychic. For Venomoth's 239, I'd rather stick to Kadabra. Mega Drain is only 10, I believe, and only does like 60 damage, so meh. What's another one? Let's see. Nidoking? 229, 199, 215, 195. Horn Attack, Earthquake. Oh, actually, Earthquake and Horn Attack is actually great for him. Except he only has 229 attack. Do you see my previous message? On... Oh, wait, actually? You said Rhydon, right? Yeah, we looked at Rhydon. Your picks were Vaporeon, Alakazam, Rapidash, Rhydon, Starmie, and Dragonite. So, again, keep in mind, we're not doing Stadium. I mean, we're not doing Gym Leader Castle, excuse me. We're doing Stadium. So, I need generic good Pokemon, not just, like, one-off Pokemon that's good. Oh, actually, Raichu might not be bad. Thunder Wave, Mega Kick, and Quick Attack. He has Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave is a good utility attack. Thunder for stab. Surprisingly, Pikachu's and Raichu's are more physical attack. So the Mega Kick is actually not that bad. Quick attack is okay. Yeah, I think Raichu might be a good contender. Against Brock? Yeah, you used only... You said Rhydon, right? Yeah, you only used Rhydon, yeah. But like any other game out there for Pokemon, it's great for one gym leader, but then it maybe not be good for the in general. Venusaur. Let's see. Let me make a judge here. Venusaur. 209, 211, 205, 245. Wow, 245 against special attack. Oh, that's pretty nice. Leech Seed, Solar Bean, Sleep Powder, and Growth. What you did against Brock? All I got was, against Brock, I rotated Dig and Surf. Oh, I see. You used Dig and Surf. Yeah. That one. Sorry about that. Yes. You rotated Dig and Surf. Yes. Venusaur. My problem with him is... Actually, I gotta pull out the type chart here, too. Give me a second here. I'm really, really sorry if I keep denying the request on it. It's just that some of them is not favorable in Gen 1. Give me a second here. I'm going to check out one thing here. Pokemon Gen 1 type attack. Attack types. Here we go. Damage category. Here we go. On Gen 1 to 3, Fire, Water, Grass, Electric, Psychic, Ice, Dragon, and Dark are all considered special attack. Physical attack is normal fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, and steel. So, Venusaur is not bad in terms of using that Solar Beam, but the problem is there's no Sunny Day. It's a 2-charge attack. You could put people to sleep with Sleep Powder, which is actually not a bad tactic. You could also use Leech Seed to stall, but I think it's still mediocre because the fact that you still need to set up for a Solar Beam attack. I feel so bad because I want to say yes, but I'm gonna take that into another consideration. I picked Charizard last time. Why? Fire Blast, Fly, Fire Spin, and Sword Dance. I think this wasn't bad in general because Charizard's special is not that bad. Sword Dance for the Fly, which is good combo, but unfortunately that's the only combo that he has. Fire Spin for stall. I might have to hold off Fire. I might have to hold off Charizard because I already have a Moltres, and we need variety. Growth can power up Solar Beam. Yes, that's the good news. Oh, and Growth also upgrades your special defense too, so that's another good thing about it. Maybe. I feel like he's not a bad, but keep in mind Solar Beam is a two-turn attack. And one other thing about R2, they're smarter. The computer's a lot smarter than R2. So once they see that Solar Beam, they may switch to a Pokemon that's able to resist the grass attack. What are Blastoise? Let's see. Hydro Punch, Skull Bash, Withdraw, and Tail Whip. I'm not liking these moveset at all. Special attack is 215. Skull Bash is a 2-turn attack. No, it's pathetic. Can we check on Siege of or Water? Sure. Keep in mind though, I'm not a Poke expert. I like Pokemon, yes, but I'm not a Poke expert. So if you have a case against me on the Pokemon, do let me know, and then we could discuss things because I'm not an expert. I'm just going by what I see from the notes that I have in my head. Seadra, Surf, Double Dash, Smokescreen, and Toxic. Not a bad stall. Special 241 to Surf, that's not bad. Wide Double Edge and Wide Smokescreen, though. Seadra's okay, but I feel like you could push a bit further with this. Kadabra is already having high special attack. That's the reason why I use him. Seaking, I think Seaking's terrible. Yeah, Seaking is terrible. The stats are not that great. No. Also, the attacks are pretty pitiful. Fury attack for a 2 to 5 attack. physical attack is not great, especially if you miss. Waterfall, not that bad, but unfortunately, it's still a Seadra. Its attack's not going to do that great. Horn Drill is pathetic because you have a 30% chance of hitting. I think, if I'm correct, you need to be faster than your opponent to land the one-hit KO move. If you're slower, then it doesn't work. And not only that, but look at speed. The speed is low. Lapras. Bubble Beam, Ice Beam, Mist, and Sing. A bulky Pokemon with 404 HP. Special attack being 229. Bubble Beam and Ice Beam, pretty good coverage. Both stab moves, so that's great. Sing, I wouldn't rely on Sing too much. Mist to block out the stats effects. I still say it's a bit mediocre, simply because of the fact that Lapras could push itself just a little bit further with Bubble Beam, but it's not a bad choice because you have double stab moves. Maybe I gotta get one of my brothers here, right? Anyways, yeah, look at the difference here. Look at the difference between this and Vaporeon. Lapras is 404 HP, special at 229. Vaporeon is 410 HP, 265 attack. You got the Psychic types on the team. Yes, I have Psychic types of both Jinx and Kadabra. I consider both of them to be extremely good. Jinx especially is godlike in rentals. Vaporeon, I will consider it because special is pretty good. Acid Armor is good at defense. Quick Attack is... Ugh. Haze, not bad in order to reduce the stats. I think my brother here may not be bad. Yeah, I think Vaporeon's not bad. I might consider it. Jolteon. Thunder, Pin Missile, Quick Attack, and Sand Attack. So the problem with this is the Pin Missile. I do not like the Pin Missile. Pin Missile's terrible. Thunder is great. It's a stab move. 130 power. Speed of 305. Oh, right. Before I forget. The higher speed, the higher critical rate is. I think Jolteon is not that bad. But it's a gamble because your Thunder can miss. I'll take it into consideration. The sad child of the evolutions. I feel so bad for Flareon. I do. The fastest evolution, yes. That's a good thing though. Jolteon has that advantage. Being the fastest evolution, it's able to crit. So that VV's not bad. Flareon, I always feel so bad about. Out of all the evolutions, Flareon is always the one I feel bad about. 305 attack. That's amazing. However, one problem. What attack did he have? Quick attack, 40 attack. That's really low. His stab move is Fire Blast. 265 is, but the speed is what's dragging it down. Pin Missile is great for those Psychic types. That is true. However, his attack's only 175. But you're right, Pin Missile may do something. It's just that there are no good bug time moves. Pin Missile, a Twin Needle is probably the only bug move that's actually great. Actually, I'll take Jolteon. Jolteon's fine. But I wouldn't rely on Pin Missile. Maybe I should take Vaporeon. Vaporeon seems pretty nice. Hydro Pump, Acid Armor, Quick Attack, and Haze. Yeah, I think I'll take Vaporeon. Not bad overall. Gyarados, Bubble Beam. Oh my god. This is another sad one here. Bubble Beam, Near Bite, and Fire Blast. Ugh. Tauros. Ah yes, Tauros. The godlike Pokemon in Gen 1. Every single competitor in Pokemon that have done Gen 1 always picks Tauros. Tauros is the GOAT in Gen 1. If you're training the Tauros. But what about the rental Tauros? Stomp, Skull Bash, Fire Blast, and Bide. Bad. It's so bad. Good speed. Coverage for Stomp. Okay. Why would you use Bide? Skull Bash. Pitiful. Fire Blast. Okay, I know he uses Blizzard, but this is still not good. Yeah. They did dirty to the Tauros. Starmie. Bubble Beam, Thunder, Swift, and Minimize. I wish Starmie could be better than this. Stomp my flinch. Yes. But guess what? Do I have to pull out the gambling clip? Let's go gambling! Yep, we have to gamble on that one. I did say we're going to do this, so we're going to commit to it. Sludge, Thunder, Mimic, and Haze. Attack and Special. No. No, thank you. Electrode. Thunder, Thunder Wave, Flash, and Swift. The good news about Electrode is the Thunder Wave. Scyther. Let's see. Scyther! Let's see. Where are you, Scyther? Oh, there you are. I just saw him. Focus Energy, Hyper Beam, Double Team, and Swift. Oh, I do not like this. I don't like this. Where is Slash? Slash would have been amazing. Wing Attack would have been amazing. But nope. Marowak? Alright, I think Marowak is mediocre in general, but let's see. 270, 279, 149, 159. Bone Club, Headbutt, Focus Energy, and Thrash. I mean... No. I'd rather take Rhydon. Bone Club is a mediocre attack. If it was a boomerang, then yes. Which, he has it. Not this one. Pinsir. I think Pinsir has a flaw of being so slow. No, actually, no, not really. Slash, Guillotine, Seismic Toss, and Toxic. This moveset's pretty bad. Yeah, this moveset's pretty bad. Slash and Guillotine. Slash is good. Guillotine is terrible. Toxic is a stall. Seismic Toss is eh. Alright. What else do we have here? Oops, not Krabby. Kingler. Kangaskhan. Oh, okay, yeah. Kangaskhan I heard is pretty good. Let's see. Dizzy Punch, Rock Slide, Substitute, and Surf. Oh, actually... These are pretty... Except for the Surf. The Surf is awful. There's one thing good... There's one good thing about Kangaskhan. Substitute. Substitute is good because it allows you to absorb the damage. You need to sacrifice 25% of your health, but it allows you to avoid the stats effect. And it soaks up the damage. Plus, it's a normal type. Not a lot of Pokemon can go against normal type for super effective aside from fighting. And there's not a lot of fighting Pokemon. And if there is a fighting, we have a Jinx, we have a Kadabra. Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. I'll look at those, but I think our last case will be Kangaskhan. Let's see. Hitmonlee. Rolling Kick, Jump Kick, Focus Energy, and High Jump. Oh my god, this is actually really good. High Jump Kick, very good attack. Rolling Kick, very good attack. Jump Kick, very good attack. And Focus Energy. One problem with Hitmonlee. No variety. Hitmonlee is not that bad. 297 attack with stab move, a high jump kick. This is actually really good. I just wish it had Sword Dance. Or Substitute for that matter. Oh my god. Between Hitmonlee or Kangaskhan though. You take what you can though. Both of them seems pretty nice. Yeah, that's the only thing. If he misses, that's gonna hurt. But the attack is really nice. Its only Pokeball is so it's very weak Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing. It's Rental. Rental, you're gonna have weak Pokemon. Mega Punch. Oh, okay, this is awful already. You gotta be kidding me. Problem. Very big problem. Only one move is valid. The rest, trash. So, again, keep in mind, this is Gen 1. Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and Ice Punch are all special attacks. Hitmonchan's special attack is bad. Oh, Hitmonchan is so bad. And you want to know the worst part of all this is? As a kid, when I was playing Pokemon with my cousin, and I was having trouble beating the game, my cousin was so kind enough to train me one of his Pokemon so I could use the Elite Four. He gave me Hitmonchan. And I remember these being the exact moves there. Being level 46, going up against the Elite Four. I can already tell you that run did not go well at all. Executor. Stomp, Sleep Powder, Solar Beam, and Psych. This is not a bad one, though. This is not bad. Actually, it's pretty good. Stomp is... eh. Sleep Powder is... alright. Psychic... very good. Very, very good. Solar Beam... I wish it had growth. That would have been the icing on the cake on Executor. Oh my god, I have to make a decision now. Executor, Kangaskhan, or Hitmonlee. Those are the contenders. Electrode's also not bad because it has Thunder Wave. You would have 2 Psychic Pokemon. Exactly, that's the other thing too. If I don't have a lot of variety, we're gonna have a problem. 2 Psychics is actually pretty dangerous, but Psychic is broken in this game, so that is alright. Hypnosis, Dream Eaters, Nightshade, and Metronome. I'm disappointed in you, Gengar. Actually, Haunter. Wow, not even different at all. It's between either Rhydon or Kangaskhan. Okay. Alright. My treat for you two. What is your suggestion on the pick here? Rhydon or Kangaskhan? Those would be the 2 picks. Which of them would you like me to choose? I've spoken which one I prefer, and I judged. I looked at both of them. I looked at Rhydon or Kangaskhan. They're not bad. Machamp or Golem? Oh shoot! No, Vaporeon, come back here. I need your help. Kangaskhan. Blizzard Star, what do you say? Also, we can look at Machamp and Golem. I think Machamp is terrible, if I'm not mistaken. It was more up, actually. And then Golem. Golem's a sad child of Rhydon. Rock Throw, Dig, Defense Curl, Fire Blast. Oof. I can tell you which one of them is a lot better. Rhydon, so you can have 3 dual types and 3 mono types. So, you said Kangaskhan, and Blizzard says Rhydon. Alright. What would be the choice here? Also, let's look at Machamp. Low Kick, Mega Punch, Focus Energy, and Leer. Honestly, this is not bad, except there's one big flaw with Machamp. The speed is low. Yeah, that speed is going to be atrocious because there's a lot of psychics. Unless you two want me to decide on which one to pick. I'm gonna go for Kangaskhan. Reason why, substitute. I picked Rhydon with Blizzard Star. Oh. You picked Rhydon. Horn Attack, Earthquake, Thunder, and Fissure. Alright. Well, democracy is the vote here, so I will go for Rhydon. Now, I'm going to ask you this question, though, just to make things a bit more interesting. The team that I have right now, I picked from my perspective. Pick a Pokemon, if any, you want me to not use and substitute with your Pokemon. Which do you feel like the choices I made, you'll argue with me that's not a good pick? If applicable, if you think all of them are great, I keep. If you think one of them is bad, pick. The floor is yours. By the way, just in case anyone out there who's watching this, we're not looking at the guides. We're going to do it for our best ability that we have from knowledge of Pokemon. So that's why we're taking a while here. If it does get too difficult, we'll pull up a guide. Moltres with Charizard. Blizzard, what do you say? I picked Moltres because he has some good variety. However, the floor suggests to switch Moltres out with Charizard. Also, me not looking at the guide, that's not coming from my end. If the viewers are actually watching and making suggestions of it, that's completely fine. That is 100% fine. This is coming from my own head on my end. But just to have a little bit of fun, I want the viewers to pick which Pokemon it is. Honestly, all 5 of your picks are good, but you need to stop. You need to also prepare yourself for opposing Pokemon that will be stronger against the types that your Pokemon are. So here's the argument for the Psychics. There's not a lot of weaknesses. You're only strong against Psychics or bugs. And there's not a lot of bug attacks. So Psychic is dominating this game. That's why I honestly think that Jinx is the #1 pick in this game. Alright. So, have you reached the decision of switching Moltres for Charizard? Or do you have a suggestion for me to switch? And then we do that. I get nervous a little bit at times to see the wait time, but then I gotta remind myself, there's another YouTuber that literally has spent, I think, like 10 hours just trying to beat Pokemon Puzzle League in very hard mode. And he is, well, he's not that great, but I especially 100% respect his tenacity. And he's able to do it and still be able to keep on going. So I'm gonna do the same thing, even if it may be a bit slow. But if it still means to just interact with the viewers, that'll be my treat. Let's just pick Rhydon and start with Pokeball. Try Moltres and see how we do. Okay, so just that then, huh? Okay. But Jinx is weak to Bug, Fire, and Rock. You're right. However, I will still stand by. Jinx is really good. Really, 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 really good. Let me register here first. There we go. Alright, let's get this started. And yeah, this is gonna be starting out pretty fast because this is very easy. Moltres is super weak to rock. Yes, that's something to keep in mind. He's weak against rock. Ice is also not that great either because fire doesn't resist ice. So we need to be very careful with that. And he starts with the Charmander. Interesting. Actually, I gotta be careful because I just... Okay, whew. Good attack, good attack.
Here's the first move. The bear hit.
Wow! It did not knock down in one hit. That's nuts.
What will the trainer do now?
Slash is really bad because...
The weak spot.
Oh my god!
What a furious battle.
Look at that! Just a Charmander that did this.
What now?
Oh, that might not knock out though. Oh, okay, good, it did.
Oh, is it down
Jolteon is
now?
weak to ground. Yep, certainly is. That's why you have Vaporeon.
What will the next Pokemon do?
Wow, we might lose a continue for this.
Oh,
Oh, it's Caterpie? Never mind. Caterpie, we got it. This Caterpie is somehow like Bidoof and is able to do some tap into his psychic energy and be able to knock out the Jinx. Tanky Caterpie. And String Shot too. Oh, that's not good. Lower my speed. The Caterpie is actually doing some work here. Vaporeon is weak against grass and electric. Yep. However, one thing about Vaporeon, my brother-in-arms has something that is good. High special. And he's tanky. There's a reason why Vaporeon was actually used a good number of times. Yep. It's because it's a bit tanky and is able to take some hits. Oh, okay, never mind. I freaked out for no reason. It's just a Magikarp.
The remaining Pokemon count is
It's just a Magikarp. All it does is tackle and splash, unless you're able to knock out the Jinx like that.
What will it do?
20 damage, even with the crit, it's gonna be at least 40.
What now?
I'm surprised none of these Pokemon are getting hit by taking down with one hit. Oh my goodness. Splash.
What's the point of splashing?
Right, the announcer says that too. What's the point of splashing?
Oh, right.
Who came up with that idea?
Going down.
Did you know that Magikarp can jump very high? It's able to leap through mountains apparently. So with that with the perfect, we get to continue. Alright, there's a few poisons, 2 grounds. Okay. There's already an evolved Pokemon. I'm gonna use Kadabra. Okay, good. I selected. And then I'm gonna use Vaporeon. And I'm gonna use Moltres. Think this is good.
What kind of battle can we expect to see?
First Kadabra.
Round 2.
Oh, okay. Well, unless he switches out, I think it's a knockout. Yeah, see? The computer got smarter in R2.
Oh, it's Eevee.
Oh no, why'd you say that to me?
Here's the first move.
Why you do this to me?
The bear hit.
Oh, I have to hit the Eevee.
What a furious battle.
Why you do this to me?
What now? And the weak spot.
Bye, Eevee.
Is it down and out? What
I can't
will
believe you made me do
Pokemon
this.
be? Oh, it's a Nidoran male.
Oh, that's why.
Type difference affects battle.
That's why you have a poison and a fighting type.
A psychic blast.
That's a hit.
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon.
There we go.
Wow, taken down with one hit.
Hey, there's that one hit I was talking about.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Yeah, and then but Chop can't do anything.
We're down to the last Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon count is 3 1.
And Kadabra is too good in this game too.
How's that? Super effective.
Bye-bye.
God, it's a one-hit wonder.
To knock off the needle. Yep. See, that's what needed to happen earlier. Well, outside from the VV getting hit, we need to have one knockout. Funny enough that over the years, I actually started liking Eevee a lot more now. He used to be like other Pokemon, but Eevee became one of them that I actually really like. Alright, so... Okay. 2 Psychics are normal. No, actually, 3 Psychics are normal, and 2 that are weak against water. Yep. Keeping up the momentum here. So, I'm not choosing Jolteon because there is a huge problem with that. I'm gonna go for Kadabra, then Rhydon. But I'm sending out Jolteon first. I mean, Vaporeon, excuse me.
We're into round 3.
Okay, this is actually kind of in my favor, actually. I have a sneaky move here. I can use Acid Armor. Are you kidding me?
Vigorous attack. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
You've got to be...
It's paralyzed on the spot.
Oh my god! What the flip, dude?
What now? It's a light
You
hit.
have got to be flipping kidding me right now.
It can't make a move.
You gotta be
Neither
kidding
one
me.
is conceding an inch.
That's hacks. That's hacks.
Combatants face each other.
You realize what happened, right?
The Pokemon.
Metronome to Thunder gets the weakness, gets the paralyze,
Will this
I get
Pokemon
stunned,
change the flow of battle?
and then I get the wrap. Oh, you kidding me right now?
Oops, it's paralyzed.
Oh. Knock him out right on.
Earthquake. Severe hit.
Good lord.
Taken down with one hit.
This is dreadful.
What will the next Pokemon
there's that payback I'm getting from DK64 for saying that the backlight was the problem. Hey, Magmar.
How
Oh.
will the type difference of
This is the
Magmar
metronome guy, though, so he might go with the water attack. Oh, Confuse Ray? Never mind.
flash up Confuse Ray? It's
Oh, this is painful.
paralyzed on the spot.
I win the coin flip to fill the other coin flip. What is this?
What's next? That one hurt.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh,
It can't make a move. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
shake it off. Shake it off. Oh, a bad roll, huh?
Get you Thunder Wave. The move failed to click.
Thank
It
you.
set off its confusion. Super effective.
Oh my god.
One-hit wonder.
This is the Pokeball Cup, by the way.
There's a
This is the
difference in number
Pokeball.
of reserve Pokemon.
Imagine doing this in Master Mode.
Oh, it's Geodude.
Oh
The
my
remaining
goodness.
Pokemon count is 3
This
to
is
1.
awful.
The battle has become one-sided.
Are you
Still ready for the next attack.
Are you flipping serious right now?
Attack. Wow, that's an effective hit.
Get out of here with that.
Take none.
Oh my god. I'm already steaming on the 3rd round. Wow. Call it super luck with this gambler. Mr. Gambling here nearly won out of luck. Oh. Misery is starting to rise up here. Graveler, Grant. Okay, actually, Kadabra would be excellent. For the ground type, I think, you know what? I think it's great for Jinx to appear again. Kadabra, and then the... I'm afraid of that ground type, though, but there are 2 water types. Let's get Jolteon here. Yeah. Yeah. Grimer. Okay. Well, can you say Psychic? That's a 1-hit? Dang. That wasn't a 1-hit. That was a... Oh, man. So, to explain what happened, it's not always guaranteed to get the max value. There's a certain, like, range how much damage you can do. I got the low... Oh, you kidding me right now, game. I got the low coin flip. When he mentions the move the very first time, it's most likely it's gonna knock out the Pokemon. Graveler. Oh, okay. I don't like this. He's weak at special defense though, so let's go for the Ice Punch. Why does a regular Grimer Stadium one look like shiny Grimer? Okay, so explain about this too. Every Pokemon nickname changes the color of the Pokemon. Digging. Okay. This would have been great for a flying type, but I don't have one. Yeah, Jinx gonna have to take the hit because Jolteon's weak against it, and Kadabra can't take a hit on that. So we have to just like, stick to our guns here. I'll just waste the body slam here.
What now? Oh, the attack missed.
It's gonna hurt. Oh no, that's a 1-hit? You're kidding me right now. Ooh, that's bad.
Which Pokemon is...
Oh, there goes my ace. That's okay, we have Kadabra.
Oh, it's Kadabra.
Oh boy. I'm already sweating bullets here.
Entirely different types.
One problem, Rock Slide. Rock Slide would have been an instant knockout.
There, it's a hit.
We'll take without the continue. We should be fine without a continue.
There's only one Pokemon left.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Oh, it's Goldie.
A Goldeen. Well, Jolteon can finish him off, but I'd rather stick to Psychic.
The 10th battle continues. What's this?
They could have missed. Yeah, true. But then I would not have a way to respond to that. That's the only problem. Horn attack. Okay, that's okay.
What'll it do?
Yeah,
A decent hit.
it's okay.
What a furious battle.
Gotta remember that Kadabra's not great at defense.
What now?
All right.
Goodness.
Oh boy.
Wow. Goes down.
And this is the reason why the other YouTuber took a long time to do any kind of Pokeball runs, because the luck factor can happen and then that could end the run completely. Oh boy. I want to DM this this YouTuber because in all honesty, I want to tell him that how much like patience he had with it when he used to play this a lot. Oh god, this is all mixed variety. Ooh, okay. The scientists actually came prepared in this one. The only way to respond to this is knowing what they have and then responding accordingly. Jinx is the only one that has a good answer because 50% of the Pokemon is Jinx is good against. Vaporeon's not good here. Pikachu is green. Yeah, because every Pokemon changes the color when you name it differently. Rhino is terrible. I gotta stick to Kadabra. And then I guess I gotta stick to Jolteon.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get
Oh great, now they make a clip after what happened on that round. Hi Pikachu. Alright. I could do Lovely Kiss, but I'll just use Psychic. Toxic Stall.
Oh, toxic.
Right, it's a scientist that does Toxic Stall.
Slowly damage the opponent.
Each opponent has like own particular gimmick. I think the scientist is like Toxic Stall. The original name? No, no. The nickname is what changes it. I remember because when I was a kid, I named my Articuno like the first being capitalized. Okay. Hit, 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 hit. Thank you. Dumb gimmick you have there. Anyways, I named my Articuno same thing, only I capitalized only the A and everything was lowercase. That made my Articuno a bit more shiny. So it all depends on the name. I don't exactly know what the formula for that is, but you do end up changing changing colors when that happens. I gotta be careful because he could have a ground type and Jolteon would not be good against it. The only ones that are not into that effect is my Pokemon because they're all the same name. Oh, you know what would have been great here? Kangaskhan, because he had Substitute. Now I'm gonna take a gamble at this. Yep, here we go. Toxic Stall.
What now?
Yeah. This is so bad.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Oh, he has the ground type. Oh no. Oh, Oddish. Never mind. Wait, I realized something. Pin Missile has one good use. I'm gonna see if this is effective because I think Pin Missile has a great use here. Because Bug type is good against Poison and Grass. So there's a quadruple weakness. I didn't... Curse you for that. Or we could just do that. That'd be fine. Double team. Oh, of course you did double team. Okay. Quick attack then. Because it's 100%. What? I low rolled again. Oh.
What'll it do?
You gotta be kidding me right now. This is agony. God, this is so bad. So if I name Sylveon its own name with the capital S, it changed colors. Only in Gen 1. Outside of it? No. Wait, what?
What now? The bear hit.
Oof. Oof.
Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes.
What's it doing?
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Scientist, you kind of set me up for the tentacle.
There's nothing left in reserve.
What were you thinking?
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
What was that man thinking?
One-sided.
Blue, red, and yellow. Yes. Blue, red, yellow Pokemon Stadium. No, actually, technically speaking, only Pokemon Stadium. Red, blue, and yellow. Well, technically red and blue. You can't even tell. Oh, you're kidding me right now? A crit? Wow. How many good rolls are for the opponent? Jeez.
What will the next Pokemon
How many good rolls are for the opponent? I swear. So it only affects Pokemon Stadium in particular because red and blue, they're both from the Game Boy cartridge. You don't see colors there. Outside from like maybe like the generic Game Boy Color, but that's it. Pokemon Stadium on the other hand, they do change the color of the Pokemon. But you can't name... Yeah, exactly. That's why my Pokemon looks normal. Because I can't change the name of it, so they can't change the color. Every one of these trainers, their Pokemon does change color because they have nicknames. Oh dear. I can already tell you this is going to be agony because all the luck rolls have been going on. This is only the Pokeball Cup. I can already see a good answer to this. Then I'll take Kadabra. And then I'll take Jolteon. Savage attack. Yes. Very savage. And I low rolled. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I could do this if this works.
Here's the first move.
Ouch.
A decent hit. Oh, what a lovely kick. The move failed to click.
Game,
What a
we need to have a
furious
talk.
battle.
Game, really need to have a talk. Why are you giving me so many bad rolls?
What now? There, it's a hit.
This Poliwag apparently is so powerful, it's able to knock out the Jinx
What's
in 3
that?
hits.
Severe hit.
How come the NPC can nickname their Pokemon, but you can't
Another
name
one.
yours? That's unfair.
Leaving an ace.
It's all programmed. It's all programmed. Though, specifically...
Body slam.
Oh, come on.
Oh, is it down and out?
Oh my god. Yep. Suffering
What
is
will the
happening.
next Pokemon be?
But that's what I asked for in the first
Come back
place.
and face each other.
So, each of the Pokemon, each of the trainers that you face,
Make up for lost
they
ground.
all nickname their Pokemon.
How will the type difference affect
It's just that they
the battle?
have specific patterns to it. For example, this Ace trainer here,
What's this?
I believe the pattern is the last letters of the Pokemon, followed by ants.
Which
Rocket
Pokemon
had
is coming out?
certain pattern to the Pokemon name and have a number.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
see, side ants.
The Pokemon are entirely
So, basically,
different types.
She named her Pokemon with dance or ants in it. Oh, it's ants because it's like side duck, but side dance. Yeah. Pretty much that's it. Strength. Oh no,
What now?
Kadabra's weak against.
Goodness.
I have an idea.
The intense battle continues.
It has reflect, right? Yep, let's use reflect.
It's more resistant to physical.
Should have switched to Jolteon instead of continuing with Jinx. You could have got the continue.
What's that? Drill that weak spot. Wow! Going down.
Yep, thank you for reacting, Kadabra.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's Jolteon. It's one
Let's set up
Pokemon
reflect so I
against
can
two
take
now.
care of the Psyduck.
The tense battle
Gets a
continues.
roll, high chance of crit. Watch, I'm gonna miss.
Here comes Thunder. Super effective. And it's down.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
Are down to their last Pokemon.
I shouldn't be struggling this much on a Pokeball Cup.
Oh, it's Parrot.
Yay.
One Pokemon aside now.
I get a Paris
The
as a
battle is coming
Pokemon.
Right down to the wire. What's this? Wow, that's an effective hit.
That's not an effective hit. That's a weak hit. Oh!
It pumped up its special rating. What a furious battle.
Oh!
What'll it do? And the weak spot.
Thank you.
Is it down and out?
Give it up for my brother! Yay!
There goes the battle.
Jolteon, you magnificent Vivi! That would have been terrible with that growth. But the Vivi pulled it off with a crit. Oh, thank God. Hey, bunch of flyers, right? Are you kidding me right now? he has an Articuno for Pokeball. What? What? Oh my God. Just get Jolteon in here. I'm gonna use Jinx. I actually beat a trained Pokemon with just Vaporeon. Now, here's a question. Did you do this in R1 or R2? That's the other question. Did you do an R1 or R2?
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose, having come this far.
Agony. Jolteon!
Here it comes. Thunder.
Yeah, you did it.
Bad Pokemon choice. That was quick.
I was just
Down
beginning.
already.
So, R1.
This is a wild one from the word go.
So, I'm in R2.
Oh, it's
Articuno?
difference affects that.
That's terrible. Whips out the legendary.
There's the attack.
He has like Doodle.
Oh,
You're freaking
the
kidding me.
attack
He has Doduo, Butterfree, Spearow. Whips out the legendary Articuno.
missed. Furious battle. Now,
Doodash has been knocked out. Yep. Now here's Articash. The big money maker here. Articuno's gonna knock me out.
no, it is. Lizard. There, it's
Good
a
try, Jolteon.
Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next
This is kind of
Pokemon
bad,
be?
though. I'm gonna use Jinx.
Oh, it's Jinx! We're
I probably
taking
should have just
back
switched to
two
Jinx.
Pokemon
Now that I
aside.
think about it.
Neither Pokemon is backing down.
I hit
Oh,
left
lovely
game.
kick. The move failed to click. It flew up into the sky.
This game is
Neither
making
one
me
is
see
within
red.
an inch.
I'm just gonna use the two buttons on the top just to... Yeah, there we go. That'll be better.
What now?
Thunder Punch would have been better. I don't have Thunder Punch.
There it goes.
If I had Thunder Punch, it would have been... No. Oh, hold on.
The intense battle continues.
No. There's one thing you need to also take note.
What's next?
There's a thing called Super Effective Swindle. I think that's what he called it. The Super Effective Swindle, what it is,
There's only one
you can't just use
Pokemon
super
left to
effective
convert.
moves and then call it a day thinking that's a great idea.
Oh, it's Butterfree. The remaining
What I mean by
Pokemon
this is like,
stock
let's say for
uniform.
example, a Pokemon
The tense battle
that's
continues.
very weak at special attack, has a Thunder move that is able to do a massive amount of damage against a Pokemon.
Hit.
But, oh wow, Hyper Beam.
Hyper Beam.
You missed. So, let's say for example that, right?
Flying in this battle.
But your special attack is very low. You fell for the super effective Swindle because it would have been much better for you to use a physical attack rather than supposedly a very effective special attack. It all depends on the stats of the Pokemon too. Not to mention also, if the Thunder is not a stab move and your other attack is a stab move, it's probably best just to use that move instead. Isn't Hybrid being a two-turn move? Yes, it is. Yeah, I also recall that even if you succeed on knocking out the Pokemon, it doesn't matter. Oddly enough, I think Rhydon's good in this one, outside from the seal. Yeah, let's do that. Butter Dash went down. Yep. Oh boy. I'm already getting a lot of stuff on here. Then why is it a one-turn move in here? So what happens with Hyper Beam is you can attack right away, but you have to recharge on your next attack. You can't switch out either. So it's like Solar Beam, but you use the attack right away. But you can't switch. I'm gonna go for Rhydon. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Rhydon actually. The trainer might put in Ditto, yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Now I'm gonna get Vaporeon out and then Jolteon. I think this is good. No. Hold on. No. I'm being too crazy. Rhydon, Vaporeon, and then Kadabra. Yeah.
This is it, the final battle. Who will bask in the glory of the championship?
Hey, Ditto. If I could knock out the Ditto first, that'd be great. Please tell me I use Earthquake, not Thunder. It was faster. Are you serious right now? Whatever.
Ah! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
It's fine.
What a furious
There's a reason why I picked Rhydon, though.
What now? The attack wasn't effective.
Wow. The game's being merciful, huh?
Earthquake.
Can you do that in the Master Cup, too? I will greatly appreciate that.
Is down and out. What will the next Pokemon be?
Let's see.
Oh, it's
Seal. That's not good.
How will the type difference affect
Kadabra. He is good special.
Here's a Pokemon.
I can use Recover. I think this is good.
Oh, it's Kadabra. There's the attack.
I knew it, you darn Seal.
A decent hit.
All right.
Will this Pokemon swap change the
Let's
flow
play the
of
safe
battle?
side and use Reflect.
It's more resistant to physical blows.
Oh, okay.
Right, sir.
Don't tell me it's a crit.
There, it's a hit.
Announcer, you're drunk.
Neither one.
Seal for the win. Oh boy. I mean, it's cute, I guess. I could do this though.
It's restoring HP.
Recover.
Vigorous attack. Good hit.
Stay hydrated, people.
The intense battle continues.
That was all luck. Luck. Me guessing they were going to use Ditto. Yep,
It's
sure
restoring
is.
HP.
It's all about luck in Pokemon. It could be fun though.
Savage attack.
I played some strategy games that involve luck at times, and it's still kind of fun.
Fireworks are
A long time ago, I played Advance Wars. That's the other luck factor game that I actually do like playing.
severe hit.
Oh wow, that's not even a two knockout. That's a 3 knockout.
How's that?
Speaking of Advance Wars though,
No.
they're making another hacked version for it.
What a
I'm
furious
actually
battle.
eager to try it out.
Now,
I did comment on the video saying that I am gonna be doing this blind because I actually end up Ice Beam.
What now?
Don't tell me you're gonna.
That's a good.
My heart, man. I thought he was gonna freeze.
The crowd's excitement is building over.
I told him that I will gladly stream this.
What's this?
Another ROM hack. Interesting. Yep. Advance Wars ROM hack. I did the War Room challenge a long time ago,
There
so
it goes.
my peak for going for Advance Wars
A decent hit.
has grown after that.
The heated battle rages on.
Because like Advance Wars sadly doesn't really have a good run. It had a remix
Restoring
or
HP.
remake. I thought it was okay,
Savage attack.
but the only problem is we were never given the sales numbers.
There, it's a hit.
So that's a really, really huge flag telling us that
Neither one
the
is
sales weren't that
proceeding
great.
an inch.
And we never got the numbers, so we're not sure how well it did. Yeah, see how broken Kadabra is if he has Recover?
There's the attack.
Seal now has 26 HP. Yep.
Good hit.
I just want to be able to recover against the next Mon, so that's the reason why I use Recover.
Battle continues.
So yeah, I'm a bit sad when I heard about that.
A psychic flash.
This also because like there's another game that wanted to do something with Advance Wars, just taking a different like name and models.
In the number of reserve
They rushed the
Pokemon.
game, unfortunately. It became a broken mess.
Oh, it's Bulgor. The remaining
Actually,
Pokemon count is 3
I'll see what
to
it does.
1. The
I'll see what it
battle has
does.
become one-sided.
Thunderbolt. Okay.
Right, Thunderbolt.
Have you played Advance Wars that lets you control 2 characters at once? Yes, I played Dual Strike.
What's next?
I definitely played Dual Strike.
What a
I didn't
furious
stream
battle.
Dual Strike though because it sadly is on the DS. In order for me to stream Dual Strike,
Here's a Pokemon chain.
I do need to, like, get a ROM hack version of it, sadly. Oh, okay, yeah, this is a no-brainer.
What now? Oh, the attack missed.
You can't hit the horn of this Rhydon and just knock it out.
The flow of battle?
I'm looking at you, Ash, with your Pikachu.
The attack wasn't effective.
But yeah, I actually did.
How's that?
I can tell you that my preferred version of Advance Wars is Days of Ruin. I really prefer that game instead. I'm not gonna lie, I'm already sweating after this. The luck factor of this, and this is only the first round. Is it a good game to play or no? If you ignore the plot, it's pretty fun. Rana gets the final knockout on Voltorb. Yep. We won the cup. And this was just the beginning. This was just the beginning, people. I use this one. Cool. But yeah, if you ignore the plot of Dual Strike, it's pretty fun. I liked it. If you do pay attention to the plots, it's gonna show a ton of cracks. Yeah, it's mediocre. It's mediocre.
Finally underway. Pokemon Tournament Prime
All right, Moltres.
The first battle of the champion
Wait.
title is set to
There's only no Harden. Wait, I should have done Reflect. I'm an idiot. I might download Dual Strike ROM to play on the Melandia. I missed. Oh, okay, so this is the one that knows Screenshot and Poison Sting. Okay.
They're both being cautious.
I'm gonna use Reflect.
What now?
Just to check on anything that's a physical attack. So that's his plan, huh? Okay.
More resistance to physical blows. What a furious battle.
Problem with Moltres is that Fire Blast only has 5 power points.
What's next? The Pokemon.
Wow. Every one of them landed. That's nuts.
How's that?
There we go. Can't survive Fire Blast. There you go.
Taken down with one hit. What will the next?
I'm a bit afraid of what the next one's gonna be, though. Krabby.
Oh, it's Krabby.
I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It's not that bad, I think. Blizzard!
What's this? Wow, that's an
Oh,
effective
okay.
hit.
I don't know why I sweated there for a moment.
What'll it do? A powerful hit. The type disadvantage has no effect.
There you go. That's what the super effective swindle is all about there. Blizzard, like, look, it's a super effective move against Moltres, but look how much damage it's doing. Because Krabby's special attack is really bad.
What's next? Yeah, it's a hit.
And despite the fact that Krabby is resistant to fire, his special defense is also bad, so the Fire Blast is able to penetrate it. You should have a rental team that consists of Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. That would be really bad. That would be really bad. We just went over this. Flareon, unfortunately, has the unfortunate, not many good attacks. If it had good attacks, then yes, but unfortunately, it doesn't have any good attacks. Its only good attack is probably Takedown, and that's a normal move, not a fire move. The reason why Jolteon and Vaporeon works is because both of them, their special attacks do accommodate with their stats. Flareon, on the other hand, doesn't. Yeah, the game can get pretty tricky if it's on the surface level. If it's just on the surface level, there's some little things that may be missed. Oh, hi, Hitmonchan. Kadabra, Jinx, and then, let's see. I think I'm going for Jolteon instead. No. There's Rhydon, despite the fact that weak against fighting, has high defense. Yeah, let's go Rhydon. Yeah. There's just so much in Pokemon that a lot of people may not see it on surface. And that's because, like, you just want to be able to, like, use Pokemon, fight each other. You know, that kind of good stuff, which is not bad. But when it comes to games like this, that has, like, a rental problem. Oh, wow, he's probably switching to Eradicate. Yeah, see. You have to dig a little deeper. Sadly.
Here's the first move.
Special's down. Okay, so he can knock down, but is the Eradicate faster or is it the Kadabra? Let's see. Oh, okay, so oh right, this is the trainer that uses focus energy as his attacks. Okay. No, we're good. We're good.
What now? Severe hit.
Good job.
Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
Okay. Doing good so far. Oh, Himbo-chan? Oh, that's easy.
How will the type
We went over that the Himbo-chan special is not that high. The only thing about it is that his physical attack is pretty high and might knock out the Kadabra if he's able to retaliate. Nope.
Take it down with one hit.
Yep.
There's a difference in the number
Funny
of
enough,
Pokemon.
if a funny Pokemon is able to survive the hit, it can't pose a threat against Kadabra. All because the Kadabra's defense is not that high.
Count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
But I think we should be fine though.
Super effective.
Wow.
It's a one-hit wonder.
You see what I mean? That Psychic's actually pretty broken in Gen 1.
There goes the battle.
Yeah, even though it's rental, it's really good. Yeah, see, that's the problem there. R1 is it's still a challenge, I'll say that much. Going through the rentals as challenge in R1, like it does pose a bit of a threat. But when you get to R2, oof. It could get very, very headache. He has a Diglett though, that's the problem. Let's get the VVs here. Yeah, let's get the VVs, and then I'm gonna use Kadabra.
The upcoming battle looks promising. We're into round
Diglett?
3.
Oh, Diglett. Alright. Switch over to Vaporeon. If he digs, that'd be great.
Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice.
Not a good choice at all.
Oh, it's Vaporeon.
Body Slam.
Here's the first move. A decent hit.
Nice going.
What a
Would have counter
bloody
dig?
battle.
Yeah. Except I can use Acid Armor. Oh, come on.
Fissure. That was brutal.
Fudge.
Is it down and out?
Of course he has Fissure. Wait, is this the Gambler?
Will the next
It is the Gambler. I
Pokemon
should have
be?
known. Dang it! Forgot about the Gambler. Darn your gambles.
Oh, it's Kadabra.
Would have been great if I would have survived that.
How
Or
will
at least
the type
dodged it.
difference affect that?
Oh, this sucks. Of
Here's
course
the
he switches.
Pokemon change. Oh, it's
Licky
Licky
Tongue. He also has Fissure, but... let's see.
What now?
Ooh! Got lucky there.
Will this Pokemon swap
Yeah,
change
Kadabra can
all
easy outrun
around?
this Licky Tongue. There we go.
A psychic
Whew.
blast.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
There, it's a hit. Oh, it's down.
Curse your gamble. Okay, so he switched out the Diglett, which means the Diglett is gonna get knocked out by a one-hit move from the Psychic.
Oh, it's
Poliwhirl.
Poliwhirl.
Um,
The Pokemon Pokemon
I'm not sure what
are
Poliwag can do,
currently
though. That's the
type.
thing. He must have something in his mind.
What's next? Severe hit.
Oh, he's trying to paralyze. Duh.
What's this? Heart blow.
That
Neither
actually
one
hurts.
is conceding an inch.
Use Reflect.
Combatants face each other. It's more resistant to physical blows. What'll it do?
Are you kidding me?
Wow! Goes down!
Wow.
There's only one Pokemon left in the
Oh, that sucks.
There's nothing left in reserve.
Yeah.
It's one Pokemon
It's
against
up to you,
two
Jolteon.
now. The 10th battle continues.
I should have anticipated the switch. Yeah, see, they got a lot smarter. Yep.
What now?
So Jolteon has to somehow win against a Diglett.
How will the SWAT Pokemon fight?
I'm gonna have to use this.
Blinding Sand Attack! Accuracy took a hit. What's next? A decent hit. What a furious battle.
You're kidding me?
Now. Ah! Oops, that's a miss.
You're kidding me?
What's this? There, it's a hit.
Oh, this is so painful.
The intense battle continues. Whoa! Missed the target.
Ah.
It's paralyzed on the spot. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Wow! Oh, it's another miss.
I wonder why.
What'll it do? Accuracy took a hit.
So painful.
Here's a Pokemon.
Oh, now you just insult to injury to me.
What now? Good hit. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Ah! Oh, the attack missed.
You keep missing, man.
Thunder! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Oh! Is it down and out? Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
Ugh.
There's nothing left in reserve. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Whoa!
You keep missing.
That's a miss. What's next? Accuracy took a hit.
I'm gonna make you miss
What a
so
furious
much.
battle.
Oh, you ran out of fissures.
What's this? A decent hit.
You ran out of fissures.
What'll it do? Yes, it's working.
I can only do one thing.
Continue.
I have to risk it. Come on, Jolteon. Quick attack into a crit.
What now? There, it's a
That's
hit.
okay. If he misses, that'd be great.
What's next?
Dang nabbit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Come on, Jolteon. Come on, Jolteon. I believe in you, brother.
What's this? Boom!
Hang in there.
Body slam. That's a good hit.
2 set attacks, by the way.
Finally taken down.
You did your best.
And there goes the battle.
Also, Blizzard, there's one thing you need to keep in mind, though. R-2, the computer cheats. So if you're using a Moltres, they'll adapt. So it's not a guarantee that'll happen. Also, one very big important note, look at his team for a moment. Kingler, Poliwhirl, Sea King, all are water type. Even if I can do something against it, I only got Fire Blast, Sky Attack, Agility, and Reflect. That's why Moltres is a terrible pick. The problem now is I need speed. I need speed to go up against the one-hit attacks. But I'll concede and do what you're suggesting. But I'm going to do this instead. I'll put Moltres in, but I'm also going to be putting in... Kadabra? No, I'm not. Well, actually, I think that's it. Kadabra, Jinx, and Moltres. This is such a bad idea. He's gonna have water types now.
We're into round 3.
Hey, look what I was mentioning earlier. But Moltres dodges Fissure. Doesn't it get affected by ground type? One problem.
Here's the first
Body Slam
move.
still goes through.
Severe hit.
Body Slam? Yep, Body Slam.
Vigorous attack. Harsh blow.
So, one thing about this trainer,
What a furious
each trainer has his own gimmick. His gimmick is basically try to go
What
for
now?
one-shots. If he can't do that because of the speed issue,
Is it
he'll
down
try to
and out?
paralyze you.
What will the next
Jinx,
Pokemon
Ridiculous, and
be?
Nidorino? Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Licky
it's
time
Licky
again.
It has to make up for lost
Okay.
ground. How
We're
will
just
the
gonna go
type
brute force
difference
this.
affect
Use
that?
Psychic.
What's
Psychic!
that? Special stat
Okay,
means that.
this might not be bad, but he's gonna attack me first, though. Body Slam. That's a stab move, too.
Body slam.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, it's down.
Okay.
Which Pokemon
I lost a
is
good
coming
Pokemon,
out?
sadly. I think I need to take a gamble at this. I need to have Moltres. Yeah, because Jinx is great, but the problem is that Leaky Tongue is still pretty
Oh, it's
tanky.
Moltres. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Okay, that might be a good news.
What's this? The savage hit.
Okay, good.
Wow. Going
Okay,
down.
okay.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Diglett?
Oh, it's
Hey,
Poliwhirl.
remember when I said that they had water types?
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
R2 is brutal.
What'll it do?
Well, good news is Poliwhirl really can't do much. Actually, should be using Sky Attack, if anything.
What now? The attack wasn't effective.
Ooh,
Neither one is
nasty.
succeeding in
That's
hit.
actually pretty good. Ah, now you use Bubble Beam.
What's that? It's made
Tricked
it
me.
down.
He had a water attack. Oh, right. It's because the burn reduces physical attack, so now he's supposed to use special attack.
The intense battle
Oh, then I should have just
continues.
switched to Jinx. Yeah, I should have switched to Jinx. Yeah, I should have done that. Oops.
What's this? It's made it down.
Wow. Double speed down. Interesting.
A soaring sky attack.
Yeah, I should have switched over to Jinx. That would have been terrible, but hey, we survived.
And there goes the battle.
Oh. Yep. The Moltres was supposed to be for the dig, but nope. This is R2. I thought if you start a new rank, it'll put you to R1 again. Nope, nope, nope. So, to clarify, R1 basically it's your well, the version you're playing, the beginning of it. When you beat the final boss on R1, you unlock R2 Stadium. R2, the difficulty gets ridiculously high, and the rentals get a lot harder too. Not rentals, but the opponents get a lot harder, while your rentals still remain the same. Which is the reason why, like I mentioned, the YouTuber from earlier, they tried, but they've taken an extensive break from it because there was so many things out there that could have been a huge factor. Speaking of huge factor here, Vaporeon will be excellent here if it doesn't face an Ammonite or a Kabuto. Kadabra is also great here because there's not a lot of resistance to special. Honestly, goes against an Onyx, I think. Yeah, I think it's better for me to go Vaporeon. No, not like that. Vaporeon, Jinx, and Kadabra. I think this is good.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is
I also gotta remember that his gimmick is nothing but toxic.
Hydro Pump.
Yay! You did it!
Like a bad Pokemon choice. That was quick. Down already.
Besides, if what you said is true, I will quit this game forever.
Oh, it's Omina.
Because here's the thing, I've done my time in R1. I don't want to go back to R1 to start all over again. Toxic? Oh, Hydro Pump. Interesting.
What now? The attack wasn't effective. What a furious battle.
I'm gonna use this instead.
It improved its defense.
Oh, good call.
What's that? A decent hit.
That was a really good call.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
You got this, brother.
What's this?
You missed.
Oh, the attack missed.
Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Don't freeze.
It didn't do
Thank
much
God.
damage.
I
The
get scared when that
attack battle
happens.
continues.
Come on, brother. Hit with your Hydro Pump.
What now? There, it's a
Thank
hit.
God.
Oh, is it
I just
down
realized
and
one
out?
thing.
There's
I'm not
a
trying to
difference
jinx.
in the number
I
of
was just
reserve Pokemon.
Jinx.
Oh, it's
Nah, you're good.
on.
You're good. I just wanted to clarify, if anything.
The remaining Pokemon
I want to clarify.
count is 3
Oh,
to
it's
1.
quick attack. Yes, quick
The
attack still.
battle has
Cool.
become one-sided.
Substitute,
It's a
you.
substitute.
You are very sneaky. You are very, very sneaky.
The substitute
That would have been it.
disappeared.
That would have been it.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Dang, nabbit. Alright. Switch over to Kadabra. Vaporeon, you did really well, but we're gonna have to switch you.
Pokemon change. Oh, it's Kadabra.
Ah, there's that substitute again.
It created a
Okay,
substitute.
that's fine. I know that.
Will
I know
this
Onyx's
Pokemon
defense is
swap
not that
change
great.
The flow of battle?
If I can land a hit, there we go.
What's next? The
Okay.
substitute was used
Now I need
up.
to survive this. Oh, earthquake.
Ah! The bear hit.
Okay. Onyx doesn't really hit that hard.
Furious
For
battle.
for a gigantic rock snake, Onyx doesn't hit hard.
What's this? Harsh blow.
Nice.
Oh! It's down. And there
Phew.
goes the battle.
That was close. But yeah, R2 is really bad. It's really bad. I could do this in if I'm able to use my own Pokemon, but because I'm just using rentals, it's agony. I see that 5, 6 of the Pokemon that Jinx can go up against. So obviously Jinx will be it. Kadabra will be next too. Yeah, it was sort of close. I would have been sad. Jinx and Kadabra, and then actually I don't know what to pick from here. There's a lot of special attackers, so Rhino's a bad pick. Jolteon, because there's not a lot of electric resistance aside from Dragonair.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5.
That's actually great. Moltres, I don't see any rock types. The only thing is, I think there's a lot of fire resistance. Ooh!
Word go.
Nice.
Take it down on the word go.
Very good.
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Tangela.
Tangela. Okay.
How will the type difference
Actually,
affect
yeah,
battle?
Moltres would have been not bad here. Because of the Fire Blast against the grass types.
There's the attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Stun Spore.
A stun spore. Wow.
Wait, the scientist has Stun Spore?
It's paralyzed.
Oh no, I know what he's gonna do. I know what
Furious
he's gonna do.
battle.
He's gonna use Wrap. Dang, nabbit, he has Bind.
What now? A decent hit. It can't make a move. Neither one is
Oh
succeeding in
no, not this gimmick.
Now. Here's
No,
the Pokemon
okay.
thing.
I forgot about this gimmick.
Oh, it's Kadabra.
No, Moltres would have been terrible here.
Will this Pokemon
Here's the
swap
thing.
change the flow of battle?
You never want to come across a trainer that can use
What's
both
that?
a paralyzed effect and Wrap. Oh god dang it, he's gonna use it again. Yep.
What's
This is
this?
so bad.
Oops,
Yep.
it's
This
paralyzed.
is so bad.
The intense battle
When they do
continues.
this, they gonna abuse a mechanic in Gen 1 known as a stun
What'll it
lock.
do? There, it's a hit.
No worries.
It can't
No worries,
make
thank you
a
for stopping
move.
by. Have a good one.
Fireworks are flying.
Oh,
in
this is agony. This is the only trainer that does this, by the way.
Pokeball.
This isn't the only trainer.
How will the swapped Pokemon fight?
Oh, Mega Drain? Are you
What now?
sparing me?
Goodness.
I'm surprised you spared me there. Oh, of course you did, because I'm paralyzed on the spot.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Oh, now you use Bind.
What's next?
This is so
Yeah,
cheap.
it's a hit. It can't make a move.
Oh, this is
The
so
heated battle
cheap.
rages on.
This is so bad.
The exchange of Pokemon.
Thanks. Maybe I'll try Stadium 2 once you Stadium 1 be
How
up.
will this
Stadium 2,
swap affect
yeah.
the
We'll
outcome?
see. We'll see. Let me guess, I get paralyzed again, right?
Oh,
F this game.
paralyzed on the spot.
The computer knows. The computer knows when I'm gonna get stunned. Oh, I get paralyzed again?
What'll it do? A decent hit.
Hey.
What now? That's a good hit.
God, this is so
It's
bad.
finally taken down. There's a
So,
difference in the
to
number
explain
of
why-
reserve Pokemon.
Anything that does multiple damage
Oh,
from the
it's
following:
different.
Fire Spin,
The
Wrap,
remaining Pokemon
Bind.
count is 3
All of
to
them have
1.
one same
The
effect.
battle has become one-sided.
If it lands the hit,
What's next?
you can't make a move.
There, it's a hit.
Yup, you are forever stunned until you until you switch out or when the attack stops.
Neither one is
The attack
succeeding
stops, I think, between 2 to 6 turns.
Wow, Mega Drain!
That's not gonna knock out. Oh my god.
The intense battle
Do, 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 do,
continues.
do, do, do. The bell weeping. I think there's another. I think someone else is weeping here.
It can't move again. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
What a waste of fireworks.
Here's a Pokemon chain.
I'm gonna try to get a continue out of this.
What's this? Yeah, it's a hit.
I hate
Will
this game.
Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
I hate this game.
Another Pokemon chain. Ow, this one's ready to drop. How will the swap Pokemon
Oh
fight?
frick! Whatever.
It used Wrap. Boom!
Good.
Oh! Is it down and out?
That's me right now. I'm just done with this game.
What will the next Pokemon
Oh.
be?
Oh, Rap is such
Oh,
a
it's
bad
Jolteon.
move.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2 to
Pin
1.
missile, pin missile, pin missile.
Combatants are making sparks fly. What now?
Ooh.
Super effective.
Close.
What's next? The move failed.
You missed.
What a furious battle.
Finish it off, please, Jolteon.
What'll it do?
You missed.
Oh, the attack missed.
Great.
What's this? Oops,
Oh, I'm
it's
sorry.
paralyzed.
The last one missed. Here's the
Neither one
freebie
is
that he
succeeding
needed.
an inch.
Rap. Mega Drain.
What now? A decent hit.
Hit, 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 hit,
What's
hit,
that?
hit, hit. Not twice.
Wow, that's an effective hit.
Dang nabbit.
There's a big difference in HP.
It feels like he's winning though. Oh, for frick's sake.
What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
This is suffering.
It can't make a move.
Woo!
The intense battle continues.
Suffering in agony.
Here's a Pokemon chain. Will this Pokemon swap change the
Good
flow of
lord.
battle? There's the
Oh, am I
attack.
gonna get paralyzed?
Good hit.
Oh, thank God. It's over.
A psychic blast.
Oh, oh, what insult to injury.
It's
Anyways,
finally
thank
taken
you.
down.
It's done.
And there goes the battle.
I can't with this game. How did he do this, man? I really want to know how he did it. How did he endure all this without using a single save state? He didn't beat the game, mind you, but he did get close to getting a lot of cups. This looks like a job for Jinx. It's all over. Yeah, it's all over. Jinx, Jolteon, and this is still generic picks. No, actually, Moltres wouldn't be as bad, but you have to go up against 50% of their forces. Kadabra. See, I have no good answers for this. I might have to look up a guide. I really may have to look up for a guide for this. Right on. Special attackers. I get hit by a special attack, it's a one-hit combo.
Here's the first move. decent hit.
Oh, you're right, for the magneton. Son of a gun. You're right, I messed up.
Vigorous attack. Severe hit.
Yeah, I messed up horribly. I should have done it for the magneton.
What a furious battle.
You're right. Oof.
Oh, what a lovely kick. The move
75%
failed
chance, by the
quickly.
way.
Right, thunderbolt. Nail the weak spot.
And crit.
Oh,
and-
is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon
It has to be Kadabra.
be? Now.
I have an idea.
Oh, it's Kadabra.
I have an idea. I don't think this magneton could go against Kadabra.
It's more resistant to physical.
It's a failed lovely kiss. Yep. It failed to kiss magnets. Oh, son of a gun. Yes, Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave. Oops.
Yeah, that's a nasty attack because it's a 100% accuracy move.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Okay. I know I said about the super effective swindle, but
Ah!
I think the defense isn't that high.
Harsh one.
Oh, but his special is I though.
It's burrowed underground. The intense battle continues.
Oh boy. Wow, he actually used supersonic because I was underground.
Supersonic. The move
That was
failed.
sneaky.
There's the attack. Super attack.
See, there you go.
Fireworks are
Super effective
flying
swindle
in
at
this
his
battle.
best.
How's that? Heavy damage. Oh, it's
That's
down.
that's bad.
There's a difference in the number
Wow,
of reserve
1v3
Pokemon.
right now.
Oh, it's Jolteon. There's only one
Right, Jolteon.
Pokemon
Let's
against
see.
3. The battle has become one.
Paralyze or crit? Paralyze or crit?
The attack wasn't effective.
Neither. Ooh.
What now?
I don't know about this, guys. I think we got us in the corner.
Paralyzed. What a furious battle.
He might have got us in the corner.
What's next? It didn't do much damage. What's this? That was weak.
Wow.
The crowd's excitement is
Quick attack?
building over this hot battle.
Hopefully?
There, quick attack. There,
Nice.
it's a hit.
Unfortunately, it's still
Finally taken
1v3.
down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's
Ivysaur.
It's one Pokemon against 2 now.
Yeah.
The combatants are making sparks fly.
Razor Leaf, that's always a crit
What'll
chance.
it do? Nail the weak spot.
Híjole. Crit for pin?
What now? Whoa!
No
looks
crits.
Like a bad Pokemon
I
choice.
think this Ivysaur got us.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Yep.
What's that? Power strike. Oh! Is it down and out?
Okay. So, we need Rhydon then.
And there goes the battle!
We definitely need Rhydon. What was his last Pokemon? Oh no. Ivysaur and Seadra would have taken care of the Rhydon. Ooh, that's kind of bad. Alright, I have an idea. You might be right about the Rhydon. So here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to go for Jinx, Kadabra, and then Rhydon. I have an idea.
The field is thinning out. We're into round 6.
Okay, okay. This is good. This is good. Here's the reason why. All I gotta do is switch over to Rhydon because he can use Thunder Wave or Thunder Attack.
Oh, an abrupt Pokemon change. Oh, it's Rhydon.
Good.
Hit you, Thunder Wave. The move failed to
And
click.
now use Earthquake.
They're both being cautious here.
He's gonna switch. She's gonna switch, excuse me. I mean,
Here's a Pokemon
wrong gender,
show.
excuse me. She's gonna switch.
Oh, it's Seadra.
Okay. This is gonna hurt because it's a
What
huge
now?
attack and a stab move.
A decent hit.
Or Seadra's defense is pretty high.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow
Now we
of
switch
battle?
back. We switch back. No, we're not switching back. We're switching to Kadabra this time.
The Pokemon
He has Reflect and he
with
has
Pokeball.
Recover.
Oh, it's Kadabra.
Surf.
Ah! Severe hit.
That's fine. That's fine.
How will the swapped Pokemon fight?
Reflect first. In case they do physical attack.
It's more resistant to physical blows.
Surf again.
Right,
Okay.
that's Surf.
Don't tell me it's a crit.
Harsh blow.
Okay. We survived this. We survived this.
What a furious battle.
Recover.
Combatants face each other. It's restoring HP.
Okay. Ice Beam. Oh no, don't freeze. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Don't freeze.
There, it's a hit.
That was a weak attack at least.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
He has Ice Beam and Surf.
It's restoring HP.
Surf again.
How's that?
Yeah, we're still alive. We're still kicking. We're still
Take it
kicking.
down.
My only problem is that if I don't act fast, this surf is gonna overwhelm me. I have to strike after this.
It's restoring HP.
Unless it's a crit right now and I recover.
Whoa. Good hit.
No, I think it's better if I recover again.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
We have 20 power points for this. Recover.
It's restoring HP.
Good.
Wow.
Alright, I think this is not 50%.
Nailed
It's a
the
crit.
spot.
Thank God I recovered.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Just recover.
It's restoring HP.
I hate having to stall like this, but it's the only choice I have right now.
Major damage.
Okay. I
The heated
live at least
battle
one crit.
rages on.
I should be able to live at least one crit after this.
It's restoring HP.
I think so, yeah.
There it goes.
I don't want to get crit though, but if I do get crit,
A decent hit.
okay. I gotta
Sparks
recover
are
again.
flying in this heated
Just keep recovering,
match.
keep recovering.
It's
It's so
restoring
boring, but
HP.
yeah, I have to do it.
How's that? Yeah, it's a hit. What a furious battle.
Yeah, we got a PP stall. We got a PP stall. Surf is only 15,
It's
recover is
restoring
20.
HP.
I can outlast this.
Ah! Severe hit.
I gotta strike. I gotta strike now.
Neither one is conceding
Good,
an inch.
good time to strike.
What now?
Special drop?
There,
No
it's a
special drop.
hit.
Okay.
Savage attack. Harsh blow.
Ooh.
The intense battle continues.
Recover.
Combatants face each other. It's restoring HP.
Okay. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Don't freeze.
Goodness.
Thank goodness.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
This is so boring, but it's the only way for me to be able to recover from this.
It's restoring HP. There it goes.
Recover again.
Excitement is building over this hot battle.
God, this is such a stall fest. I really wish I could use my own Pokemon. I would have loved to be able to just use red and blue version, erase my own Pokemon, and then play the game again.
Nail the weak spot.
Another crit. See, that's what I'm afraid of. A crit like that, knocking me out. That's the reason why I'm using Recover again.
It's restoring HP.
Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze.
A decent hit.
Thank goodness.
What a furious battle.
This is so boring. I'll recover one more time and then attack.
Restoring HP.
Don't crit, don't crit.
Savage attack. Major death.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Sparks are flying in this heated
Just knock it
battle.
out before anything else happens.
What's next?
Oh, now you crit.
It's finally taken down.
Yeah.
What
If
will
it's
the next
Magneton, I can switch
Pokemon
over
be?
easily to Rhydon.
Here's a Pokemon
Okay,
chain.
this is good. Alright.
How will the
Yeah, you're
type
right.
difference affect
The solution was
that?
Rhydon. Because even if
Here's a Pokemon chain.
he does try to do damage, he's immune. If he switches, Earthquake hits the other Pokemon. Yeah, there we go.
What now? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you made a really good
Will
suggestion
this
there.
Pokemon swap change
That was a really
the
good
flow
suggestion.
of battle?
Now she's gonna switch.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
The next Pokemon's getting hit by the Earthquake.
Oh, it's Parasect.
Oh, that threw a wrench a bit though. This one
What's
resists.
this? Drill that weak spot.
Yeah, that's
How
a huge
will
resistance
the
there.
swap Pokemon fight?
Jinx?
Now.
I think I should have switched to Kadabra to be honest with you.
Change your Pokemon.
Unless he uses Mega Drain, it doesn't do much.
Pharaoh
Dig.
underground.
Okay.
How will this swap affect the outcome?
Is his only attack Dig? I wonder.
What'll it do? Oh, that's
If the only
not
attack
it.
is Dig, I don't think it's a bad thing.
There's the attack. Severe hit.
Only thing is that
What a
Parasect
furious battle.
can still hit hard.
Combatants face each other. The
Switching
trainers
again.
changing Pokemon.
Oh, this is agony. If I freeze this Magneton, that'd be absolutely perfect.
What's next?
No.
A decent
Okay.
hit. Will
So
this Pokemon
this
swap change
Magneton
the flow of battle?
might not have anything then.
Here's a Pokemon chain.
Thunderbolt, that's good.
What now? Miss the target.
Okay, hold on.
How
She's
will
gonna
the
switch.
swap Pokemon fight?
I don't want to rely on Fissure though, that's the thing. Just use Earthquake. Just use Earthquake. Oh, she stayed.
What's this? The attack wasn't effective.
Okay.
Earthquake. Super effective.
So we have a new problem now. We have a huge
Oh,
problem.
Is it down and out?
I can't switch right now because now both Kadabra and Jinx are both
There's
low
a
on HP.
difference in the number of
So I have to
reserve
sacrifice
Pokemon.
Rhydon, sadly.
We're down to the last Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to
The
Rhydon.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Yeah,
The battle
sadly,
has
Rhydon has to
become
go.
one-sided. It's burrowed underground.
Earthquake still hits Dig, right?
What'll it do?
It
Oh,
doesn't?
attack missed.
Okay.
Neither one
I thought
is
it did.
succeeding an inch.
Horn Attack, I think, would be a better option. Because
Vigorous attack.
Grass and
Wow,
Bug
that's
resist
an
Ground
effective
Attack.
hit.
He still has good amount of attack.
What's next? There, it's a hit.
Not much.
What a furious battle.
I have one other move. Stun it? Yeah, I have to stun it.
It's burrowed underground again.
If thunder hits and paralyzes,
What now?
that could also work.
Oops, that's a miss.
Alright, I have to gamble.
Battle continues.
I have to gamble on this.
Big miss. It's doubly effective. What's this? It didn't do much damage. Fireworks are flying in this battle. The underground attack continues.
There, okay. So he does have Mega Drain then.
What'll it do? Miss the target.
I'm still surprised that Dig dodges the Earthquake. That should not be possible. I guess they fixed it on Gen 3, I think? I forget.
How's that? Super effective.
Yeah, we have to take a loss here.
Finally taken down.
Yeah, you have to take a loss here,
What will
sadly.
the next Pokemon be?
Kadabra should be able to finish him off.
Combatants face each other. Here's a Pokemon trick.
Not only that, but if he digs, I can recover.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2 to 1. The combatants are making sparks fly. A decent hit.
No, it didn't.
It's burrowed underground again.
He's just using dig.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Yeah, recover.
It's restoring HP.
It still hits pretty hard though.
Savage attack.
Super effective swing though?
Severe hit.
Thank God.
What a furious battle.
Not super effective swing though. I mean like the stab thing.
A psychic
He's good attack, but it's not a ground type. Oh, not
it's a
crits.
hit. It goes
my God.
down after a good fight.
Wow.
And there goes the battle.
This is all Great Ball, by the way. Great Ball, not even Ultra or Master. 2 more rounds. We'll continue until either I lose or we win this round. And then we'll kind of call it for the night because it's actually getting kind of late. Oh, Zapdos. Jeez. Ghastly's not a flying type, buddy. Venomax is also not a flying type. Oof. Okay. And he has a Pidgeot too. Oof. Jolteon, Jinx. Problem with Rhydon, unfortunately, it doesn't have a rock type. Doesn't have a rock move. Yeah, it was okay. It was annoying, but made it through. No, I think Rhydon's not bad because none of his Pokemon can really do a lot of damage except for maybe the Venomoth and the Ghastly. Yeah. No, but then you have 2 poison types. No, there's 2 poison types. It's gotta be Rhydon, I think. It's gotta be Rhydon.
This is it, the semi-finals. No one wants to lose, having come this far.
Pidgeot. Okay.
Now.
He's switching.
Oh, and a
Okay.
Pokemon
Ghastly
change.
or what's the other Pokemon?
Oh, it's
Zapdos.
Zapdos.
Okay. That's
Here's the first move.
not a bad thing, actually.
And the weak.
Nice crit, buddy.
What a furious battle.
Rhydon. Because Zapdos doesn't have anything to respond against Rhydon.
Here's a Pokemon change. Oh, it's Rhydon.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you, Thunder Wave.
No Thunder Wave.
The move failed
Good.
to click. Will this Pokemon
just one
slot
attack.
change the flow of
Super
battle?
effective Swindle is going to dictate that it's not going to do oh, Flash.
Brilliant Flash. The
It failed.
move
Nice.
What now? A decent hit.
Just use horn attack. We're not using special. We're not using special. Special's really bad on Rhydon.
What's that? Accuracy took a hit.
Hang in there, Rhydon.
What's this? Oh, the attack missed. The intense battle continues. What'll it do? Yes, it's working.
Oof. Hang in there, hang in there.
What now?
Nice
there,
shot.
It's a hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Does he not have anything?
What's that? The Pokemon feeling it.
Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there.
Horn attack. Oops, that's
Okay,
a miss.
something tells me he doesn't anything.
The crowd's excitement is building
So maybe
over this
Jinx.
hot battle.
Yeah.
Now,
Something tells me he doesn't anything when it comes to attacks.
Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Jinx.
Oh.
Ah! The bear hit.
You predicted that. Ugh.
How will the SWAT Pokemon
Just Ice
fight?
Punch. Oh, he's faster? God.
Right. Thunderbolt.
I really messed up.
Good
Yeah, I
hit.
messed up horribly.
Oh!
Yeah,
Is
I
it
was
down
expecting the
and out?
Zapdos to be faster. Oof. That sucks. I should just, you know,
What
no,
will
actually,
the
Kadabra would. Oh,
Pokemon
Jolteon would have
be?
been bad too because of the thunder. Let's try this again.
Here's a Pokemon. How will the type difference affect that?
Yep, he's using Flash again.
What's this?
Yeah, Jolteon would have been not bad because the thunder and the flying wouldn't have done much against it still. Yeah, I made a really bad move.
How's that? Oh, the
God
attack
dang it.
missed.
One more
What
time.
a furious
I
battle.
have an idea. I know what to do now.
What'll it do? Yes, it's working.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Savage attack.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a
It's
hit.
getting kind of late.
A light
God.
tap decided the outcome.
Yeah, it's getting kind of
Which
late, so...
Pokemon is coming out? Oh,
Venomoth.
it's Venomoth. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Still hits. It's not flying. Oh, Mega Drain.
What now? Super effective.
That's fine.
There's the attack. Harsh blow.
That's not
It's
bad.
a head-on collision. Power versus power.
I'm gonna stay because Jolteon needs to eliminate the other
What's that?
Pokemon.
There, it's a
I'm
hit.
surprised he didn't go Mega Drain.
Oh, it's down.
Oh man.
There's only one Pokemon left
It's up to
to
Jolteon.
reverse. We're down to the last Pokemon. It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues. Here it comes. Thunder! The
Okay.
bear hit. Oh! Is it down and out?
Thank you.
Both combatants are down to their last
Oh man, I'm running out of
Pokemon.
steam though. I'm not gonna lie.
We're
Pidgeot.
down to
Okay.
the last
I forgot. It's
Pokemon.
Pidgeot. If he lands, Jolteon wins.
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. There it goes.
Yes.
That one hurt.
Thank you, brother.
Ah, taken down with one hit.
Thank you, brother. You did good.
And there goes the battle.
Phew. Oh my god, dude. Oh, let me lower down the volume a bit. There we go. Oh my god. Just one more. Just one more and that's it. Whatever happens, we're calling it after this match. Oh my god, this looks scary. Shoot. I don't know what to do here. I think it's gotta be right on. Actually, did I go, oh yeah, sorry. It's this button, right? Yeah, it is. Right on. I don't know what to pick. Kadabra? And Jolteon?
This is it.
I think.
The final battle. Who will bask in the glory
Hope it's
of
not
the
Gyarados.
championship?
Gyarados. Frick. I have to switch. I have to switch. That's death sentence for it, right on.
Oh, an abrupt Pokemon change. Oh, it's Jolteon.
I gotta hope he didn't get Sand Slash.
Here's the first move. And the weak
Are you
spot.
kidding me right now?
What a furious battle. Now,
Land, land, land,
here it
land,
comes.
land,
Thunder.
land, land.
Oh, attack missed.
It missed.
There, it's a
I
hit.
needed to land. Dang it.
Is it down and out?
Frick. That's why
What will
Thunderbolt's
the
a
next
lot better.
Pokemon be?
Thunderbolt is 100% with 90 attack.
Oh,
Or
it's
95, one of
Kadabra.
those two. But still, it's 100%.
How will the type difference affect
Reflect, I think.
that? It's more resistant to physical blows.
Yep, strength.
There's the attack. A decent hit.
Okay, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Reflect's been doing a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie.
Good hit.
Yeah. Reflect has been doing a lot of work.
That's sir.
It's not gonna knock out. Kadabra's special is high.
Oh,
Unless you crit.
oh, it's down.
Yep. Unless you crit. Oh, man.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Oh, I can't believe it. We're gonna lose because we not only do we miss,
There's only
but we
one
also...
Pokemon
Oh, I
against
should use Thunder.
three.
I'm an idiot.
The battle has become one.
Oh, anyway, Server's gonna hit anyways.
How's that?
Yeah.
Super effective. Wow! Take it down with one. And
I'm not using Zay's Fate. I'm not using Zay's Fate. So, if I lose, that's it. I'm committed to the bit. I'm not using... Oh, Raichu and Ninetales. Oof. I think I would have done it. Oh, man. Alright. Let's do Jolteon first. Then Rhydon. And then Kadabra.
This is it. The
Okay.
final battle. Who will back the
Gyarados?
glory of the championship?
Okay, he used Gyarados first. That's good. Now I gotta hope he doesn't use Sand Slash. He used Sand Slash.
Oh, and a rough Pokemon.
Oh, he used Sand Slash.
Oh, it's Sandslash.
Yeah, I should have used, what do you call it? Sand Attack.
Here's the first move. Oh, the attack missed.
Ooh, okay.
They're both being cautious here.
Rhydon.
Now,
Use Rhydon because, his defense is pretty high.
Oh, it's Rhydon.
Earthquake, I think? Earthquake.
There's the attack. Whoa, looks like a bad
Wow,
Pokemon
that is really bad.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow
No,
of
I
battle?
think Sanchez got me. Yep, Sanchez got me.
Earthquake. No,
And a crit.
Pokemon
Wow.
looks wrong. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next
I have only
Pokemon
one
be?
out. I have one out, and I don't think it's gonna work though.
Oh, it's Kadabra.
If I use Reflect and it's less than 50%, I think I can get through
How will
this.
the type difference affect that? It's more resistant to physical blows.
But it's a stab move at 100.
Severe hit.
Okay, that's sort of there.
What a
He used 2 earthquakes. No, actually 3 earthquakes. I just need to survive these earthquakes.
It's restoring HP.
4.
Savage attack. Harsh blow.
Just a little more, just a little more.
Neither one is conceding an inch. It's restoring HP.
Hang in there, hang in there. 5.
There it goes.
Every single one of these have a good chance of critting, though. That's the only problem.
The intense battle continues. The commands are issued. It's restoring HP.
If one of these crit, then that's it.
How's that?
6.
Major death. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
If you use a different attack, that'd be great too, just for me to be able to at least get a bit of a breather. He's still doing it. 7.
Savage attack.
He crit.
Nail the weak spot.
Shoot. There was no way out of this.
Oh, it's down.
Oh my god.
There's a difference in the number of reserve.
I only got one more.
We're down to the last Pokemon. There's
One
only
way
Pokemon
out of
against
this.
3. The battle has become one-sided. Blinding sand attack. Accuracy took a hit.
8.
There it goes. Oh,
He missed.
that missed. The crowd's
Hang in there, hang in there.
excitement over this hot battle.
Just 2 more, just 2 more. Just dodge these last 2.
Yes, it's working. How's that? Oops,
9.
that's a miss. The heated battle
This is so
rages on.
stressful. Just one more.
What's next? The Pokemon's feeling it. Savage attack. Hits the target.
He missed.
What a furious battle.
This has got a poison or just do crit
What's
damage?
this? It's a light hit.
That's so light. He's so good at defense. Rock slide.
What'll it do? Oh,
He missed
the
again.
attack missed. Neither one is conceding an
God.
inch.
Come on, Jolteon.
Here's
He
the
switched.
Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Raichu.
Raichu. Or Raichu.
What now? Accuracy took a hit.
What does Raichu do against a
Will this
Jolteon?
Pokemon
I think it was
swap
just a
the flow of
it was just a
battle?
switch for the accuracy, right? Oh no, he's trying to do something.
What's next?
Paralyzed, paralyzed, paralyzed.
Oops,
He missed.
That's a miss.
Thunder wave. Oh, of course.
Hit you, Thunder Wave.
It missed.
The move failed to glitch. The intense
My
battle
God.
continues.
I'm doing all I can.
What's this? Accuracy took a hit.
Alright. This is gonna take a long time, so
What'll it do?
after this battle, I'm gonna call it for the night. So
Fireworks are flying.
there's gonna be a silence until I finish the battle, so we'll be continuing on the next stream session later today.
Oh,
It's probably gonna be like a group session, but we'll see. Anyways, enjoy this last battle. After that, have a good one, everyone.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. What's this? Whoa! This one missed too! What'll it do? Oops! It's paralyzed! The heated battle rages on! The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. What now? Miss the target. How will the swapped Pokemon fight? What's next? Nail the weak spot. What's this? Accuracy took a hit. There's a big difference in HP. The opponent appears beat. What'll it do?